am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells them lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes and wise, cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, savageries, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Hello. Put that over there for now. Hello, hello. And this, and this, and you, and you, and you. And you're there. What the heck?
What's up, you?
Why is that not? Get out of here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How is your Thursday going? Does that sound right? I believe so. Sorry, I'm doing a final update on some PoE builds. Okay. Let me see what this looks like. Preview a new tab. What's up, YouTube? Yeah. All right. Submitted, 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 submitted. Two ohms in a channel in the last 10 days? Good lord. Oh. Hold on. Ugh. Hi, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. Sorry, baby fell forward and bonked her head. Oh, I only have one light on. I tell you, man, this is when they're this age, it's tough. It is tough. Just wait for the teenage years and you'll be missing these days. Oh, I mean, look, we'll have the I hate you days and everything all there. You know, but the 24/7 24/7 watch will be, you know, it's just it's a tough age in that capacity. They can't be left alone, you know, ever to do anything. Or they're falling and busting their faces and stuff. Did I forget the Discord announcement? Sorry. Let's do that. Back to Diablo 2 speedrunning. Got a little kink in my neck here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting checking. Let me restart Diablo.run. Why is this game so hard for you? It's a hard game, honestly.
Moo.
Go Stars.
Go Stars! Oh, so many things to talk about.
Good day.
How much money are you able to rake in doing this?
All who oppose me, beware.
A normal amount.
Good day.
Enough to pay for things, not enough to
Good day.
be loaded.
I'm ready for a birthday stream.
All who oppose
Today's
me,
number 57 for me.
Wee, happy birthday. But you know, it goes up and down, right? When D2R first came out, I made a lot more there. Having 2 kids and doing all this, we've obviously made a lot less. I mean, you can just compare sub counts to get a general idea of those things. Exactly, Darth. Enough for Moo Girl to support us. That is how much. Oh, the timer's... It's running, it's just not like on. So I will turn it on. split. Not enough to remember to bring my wallet to Applebee's, exactly. Yeah, first things first. Stars took care of business. Ranson in with another hat trick, absolutely insane.
I can't carry anymore.
Just completely bananas. Love to see it. Shrine. No. I do like having a shrine next to a waypoint. It's weird. Nice rainbow. Good morning. That was good. I played a hockey game yesterday that was honestly like one of the... Okay, that's solid. One of the most intense kind of games I want to say I've played. Like, it wasn't a ridiculously, you know, like super high skilled game. It was a good skill. It was my skill. I do, David. But you know, it wasn't. It could have been.
Hello, Llama. GL on your speed run, lay cozy.
Thank you. Everybody was just playing so hard. I mean, it was just like a hustle game, man. There was just so much happening. But I played well. We won 6-2. So that was good. The last couple days, I've been playing this game, Inscription. What a wild, weird, crazy game. So many twists. So that's on the live VODs there. Kind of check it out further. But we're back to D2. It is time. It is time for the I need to find more money so I can get busted teeth. I guess that's okay. It's enough for like plus 1 teeth. What else? What else is on the block? I feel like there was more things to talk about, but... What strategy am I using for the speedrun? I am going to use Teeth into Bone Spear into... Dang it, there's no money there.
I need mana.
Teeth into Bone Spear into this one to teeth. It's fine. We'll get some money from Rakanishu. Oops. Into going crazy. Quick stones. I want to kill these guys. No, that's too long. Okay, it's not the quickest of stones. That's a little bit mad. Into edge summon NECRO. Yeah. No plus to teeth here is gonna hurt. Poison Shrine is fantastic though.
Good day.
Jesus. This is softcore, so we can play a little bit aggressively. That does give us a shrine to check.
I am overburdened.
It's unfortunate. This is where, when you don't have a plus the tooth early, this is kind of the pain right here. Mic volume low, game volume high. Is it? Experience, good. I also would have accepted a skill shrine. Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Hello.
I did that to show you guys it wasn't hardcore. 3 to thorns, 3 to resist fire. Holy cow. Okay, now I can get some plus teeth. Come on. 2 or 3 teeth would be amazing.
Hello.
Yeah. Come on, come on.
Good day.
10 FCR I might just grab, honestly. Yeah, 2 to teeth. Skill Shrine's also really nice.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Reset. Ah, this is great. This has been really nice.
I need mine. I sent many spirits around the stones.
Can you run out
Moo.
4
Speed.
hours? I'm not certain I understand the question. I like that we get the second boss group, even though it's not that great of a boss group.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Gem Shrine. Could have also upgraded one of those sapphires and used it, but that's okay.
I need mine.
Yeah, when the bonus boss definitely helps. Ali, thank you very much for the sub. Jarchu, thank you for the sub as well. Okay, at 10 here, I'm gonna kill this boss group as well.
Moo. Hey Mram, a long time since saw you live. Been enjoying your old randomizer plays on YouTube. Twitch voice isn't as good as yours on YouTube.
Same voice though, so.
I sense many spirits around the stone.
No difference there. Okay. And I will just take this forward. That feels pretty good to me. Okay, probably just gonna focus on boss groups in here if I hit them. This is actually a really weird. Really weird map. I'm a little confused.
Impossible. I can't.
Traveling up, around, and over.
I can't.
Just dead ends. Okay, so this dead ends, that dead ends. Gotta decide which way I think it goes. Don't love this. I don't love this. Oh, I guess it decides for us. Okay.
I can't.
Probably should have known that tile was a dead end, but. Okay. Well, bad underground hurts a little bit for sure. But
Impossible.
we're okay still. Yeah, kind of scuffed. But we got our exit.
I can't.
Oh no, Jesus. It's a lot of guys.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
That was the nastiest passage you've seen? Oh, I've seen much nastier passages. But it was annoying just because normally you don't want to be going left of the way you come in. So, you kind of really do a lot of checking to all the positions right. So when it is left there, it's like, come on, man, Hello. Let's go ahead and get our strength. I wish I grabbed some gas. I need mana. I'm not sure I ever found any.
This place has the stench of demons about it. Impossible.
Best luck with the speedrun, thank you. It's good because I actually need to go back to town anyways.
Hello.
Let's go ahead and just get a couple of these guys and then just fill up on all that stuff. Ah, do I think I can run faster than 4 hours? I do. I think sub 4 hours is possible. It's going to require a much better normal, though, than the past couple times I've been running. I just haven't had the best normal luck, so. Okay, that's nice.
Good day.
1 to 2 lucky items in 330. I don't know if 330 is possible, but
This place.
sub 4 is.
Yo Llama, just finished watching your poison damage daily dose. Really good breakdown, but you want to alter your thinking about that first part about multiplayer and poison damage for PD2. In PD2 each character and minion have their own instance of poison damage. This means a Venom Whirlwind Assassin, a Rabies Druid, a Poison Nova Necromancer, and a Poison Javelin Amazon can all do their damage to the same target. Bleed damage is counted as physical poison damage for this as well.
Very interesting. Okay, well, good to know that PD2 got changed for that. Need more light mana potions. Just like the difference between a minor mana potion you cannot sustain once you get to these higher levels of teeth. But the light mana potions do, and that's just such a big shift. So valuable.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's not bad at all now. Ooh, champion fallen. Happily.
I need mana.
Happily, and some nice potion drops. What do we got up here? Alright. Honestly, I would be okay with the first try Tala. I either want 1 or 2 for Tala here, I think. 1 or 2 runs.
I can't.
The third run is like maybe okay, but not as good. But pal. Okay, just need S. And I would also like a tier rune.
Good day.
Just to have it.
Greetings.
5 to mana? Sure.
Greetings.
And honestly, that Tauren is tier Tal Am, so it's worth it. I don't think I have any shrines really to check. The Stony Field one is kind of far. Oh, dang it, and this one's just a health shrine. I really thought I'd already gone down to players 8 prior. Oopsies, that was weird. Game sounds are a bit too high. I can't hear you properly. Why are people saying that? What happened to the game sounds? I don't think I changed it. Like, the volume shouldn't be any different than before. Am I just not eating my microphone enough? Is that the problem? Gotta put it in my mouth a little more. Oh, of course he drops a light mana.
I can't carry anymore.
Bro, grab the chips. It's so hard to grab from that one very specific tomb right there. When you, like, open that. That one, for some reason, always has the weirdest pathing.
Impossible.
Very strange. I don't know why the game got louder. Well, enjoy a little bit more of a game experience, I guess. Alright, Ethrun right here, and we are golden, you guys. Let's go, F tier. And a RAL. Alright, world record. It's world record time, boys and girls.
This place has the stench of demons about
It
it.
is world record time. Dang it. Just can't get 2 sockets there. Now part of me is trying to decide, do I try for the normal record here? You know? That's a heck of a start. Ay, ay, ay. Being annoying, game. What are you doing?
Impossible.
What? Really?
All this for a hammer.
Okay, so it's right there next to us.
Impossible.
Part of it may just depend on maps. The other part will depend on how everything else goes. Let's stop killing things here and just go.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
Come on. Yeesh. Come on, map.
I can't.
Okay. I guess we'll just kind of have to judge it based on how Act 2 goes. What are my thoughts? But and the rest of Act 1. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet here at all. That's dead ending, right?
I can't. I can't.
Okay, that's a little cut down. Kind of some long jails right now. Really could use faster jails than these. Not a good start. Not a good start when your level 3 kicks out right immediately. Now, I do appreciate this. I do appreciate that very much. But now we get our run walk speed. Oh my god. Level 3, what are you doing to us?
Impossible.
Probably just gonna try and really go here.
I sense
Getting another
demonic
level is
presence here.
gonna be really difficult to do, but if we can just get a little bit more experience rolling, I'd be pretty happy.
Impossible.
Okay. Come on, better catacombs, man. We've also had some really lame catacombs recently. So I'm pretty disappointed with our maps in the end of Act 1. They've been really costing us a lot of time. Well, I have to check for that at least, because that is got some experience on it.
Impossible.
Alright, we're out of mana though, which is not great.
This is your
mana.
one-time reminder for Arcane Sanctuary. Jail 3 was top left exit. If you go the wrong way and fourth way, it's on you.
Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, I gotta say, this has been considering what time we got out of the tower, this has been very disappointing. With the jails and everything there.
Impossible.
Those guys are worth so much experience, but
I
I
can't.
think it's just gonna be way too long. Alright, that's better. Those two were helpful there for sure.
Impossible. I can't.
Booties. Come on, baby.
Back to the hell that
Spear
spawned
is
you, I'm telling you.
interesting. Let's go you up there, you there, you there. Spear, next. Boots. The Dragon Chang.
Greetings.
Darn it. No fast run walk. Okay, you're there. Sure. Maybe I should have kept the skull. We can give that to the mercenary. Replenish 5. Yeah, let's go get a merc and he can have the Dragon Chang. It'll be a little bit of help.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. We have a great start. Busters there. Is upon us. Chang means spear in Chinese. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that'll work. That will work.
I can't. It's impossible.
No, I missed an amulet up there. We'll just pretend it wasn't FCR or anything useful.
I can't.
Experience shrine. Zombie head, 2 to clay golem, 2 to teeth. That is amazing. That is almost the perfect head. No, don't hit me. Oh my god, stay away from me. Actually gonna continue? Is it just me or is Llama's volume? I don't know why the volume is low. It says that it's totally fine. Okay. You cannot ask for much better on there. So that was pretty dope.
Impossible.
Unfortunately, we do fourth way the dry hills, but you were gonna comment the mic was sounding good today? I don't know, man.
Impossible.
I don't know. That's annoying. Okay, here we go. What? How did a curse bounce all the way to me there? I was so far away. What?
Impossible.
Oh, a bolt hit me? Oh my god. Dude, I probably need to restart my computer at this point. That's not just on your guys' side, that's on my side too. Dang, that's annoying, man. I know it, I didn't see a bolt bounce.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh, that's annoying. PD2 reset? Yeah, I think we'll pop in and have some fun.
I can't.
Alright, let's focus in, focus in.
I can't.
Another tier rune, that's nice. No, my mercenary.
Impossible.
Poor buddy. We have a new pope? Oh wow, that was fast.
Impossible. I can't.
White smoke spotted, yeah. I do gotta admit, the whole different smokes thing that they do is pretty cool. It's like, you know, they got the whole world on wait with the draft here, and you're just sitting there waiting. And
I can't.
I should do that on Discord for days I stream versus days I don't. Right? Like, you guys can sit and wait, and then I'll just put smoke up, and then you can start guessing around who's what. And
I can't.
oh my god.
Not enough mana.
What's the content llama's gonna do today? We got green smoke! It's world record
Impossible.
speedrun.
I can't.
Not the greatest maggot lair thus far.
Carry anymore.
A little bit annoying.
I am overburdened.
Gosh dang it.
I can't. I need mana.
That's why
I
it's
can't.
smoke, it disappears so fast. Okay. Who invited this guy? Wow. What a maggot lair level 2. Look at that. Do I think the new Pope plays D2? I could see it.
I can't carry
He's
anymore.
of German descent, I would believe, yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah, this maggot lair really sucks.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
No German in the runnings. Rip. Sorry,
Good
Teo.
evening.
Thought you might get to be the new pope. Oops.
Greetings.
We had a pope not too long ago. Yeah. I hope we get another Jesuit. That was fun.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Good. Do you ever switch back to old graphics for fun? There you go. Whew, that was a lot of fun.
I can't.
What a rush.
Impossible.
That is not the easiest. I'm actually going to go to P1, I think. Maybe go to P3. It's kind of difficult in here. I do need to roll some ones.
Impossible.
We'll go P8 down here and try and go ham on this dude.
Impossible. I am overburdened. I can't.
Alright.
Good
Pretty
day.
solid there. Let's do some wand rolling.
Well,
Maybe I should have bought the 2800. Yeah, experience-wise, I'm pretty happy. 1691, 371. Might be enough for now. What do we have there? A white wand. And put you go there, you go here. Let's do this. Nope. Holy crap, you guys. Wow. Wow. Literally 12 chipped gems, not a single plus skill. So that really sucks, because that absolutely kills our like money situation as well. That's a bunch of money we don't get. And of course this is trash too. Okay. We're just like completely screwed. Oh, I hate this game. That is the super whiff right there.
Your presence honors me.
I mean, that's like, that's so bad. It's hard to even describe to you guys how bad that actually is, but it's really bad. How confident am I in breaking the record again? I mean, that just like completely shot our hopes of the normal record. And maybe the hell record too. I mean, that's like terrible. Yeah, because it screws the TP staff as well. It screws shopping for a +1 to Bone Spear. That's the thing. It's like, if I roll 4 of those and they roll for, you know, let's say to sell about 50,000 gold in total or more, now I can buy a +1 Bone Spear, or, you know, I can do some stuff. But yeah, now we have no gems, no anything. No money, no gems,
I wish I had
no
time
Bone
to study
Spear.
this bizarre dimension.
It is kind of wild how ridiculously unlucky that is to roll 4 in a row, complete failures. That sucks so much, you guys. That's
Impossible.
crazy.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
This run was so godly, so of course it had to just be completely destroyed by some trash like that.
Good day.
I can't believe that.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Perhaps this small blessing will change your luck.
Thank you earnestly. Perhaps it will. Maybe that's all we needed all along, was people to just use their subscriptions and do some small donations of luck. Man, I can't believe that. 4 dead rolls in a row. I think I would be able to see it already by now. And of course.
Yes?
Everything just falls apart, man. I
This is
absolutely hate
fantastic.
this
I wish
game.
I had time to study
Why
this
can I
bizarre
never just
dimension.
have 2 things good go together?
Enough mana.
You know? Oh, you had a good Act 1? Here is also plus the Bone Sphere. Like, I look at all these other
No,
world record
more
runs
luck.
and they get the next piece and the next piece and the next piece. I can get 1 and then I'm back to 4th way in and I'm back to no Bone Sphere, no plus skills monies. Ugh. Such a buzzkill.
Impossible.
I wonder if you can see from the bottom corner of that tile. Jesus Christ, it's actually a 4th way.
Good day. This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Well, jump, thank you. You have a whole 10 minutes? Yeah, but it's the whole 10 minutes is not actually, like, that's misleading because I was gonna try and run like the normal record, you know, which is like 51 minutes for Duriel. But this kind of just like completely shoots that down. And it's still a 4th way, so if you get, you know, record whatever, it's like, well, if you would have rolled some Bone Spear and not 4th way over and over again, you'd actually be in a really even better spot. You know, just that you know that there's time on the table from the obvious places that time is on the table.
Impossible.
Oh boy. But Yeah, if I could have first waited and had Bone Spear, we would have been like 5 to 6 minutes ahead of the normal record. I mean, we were absolutely flying. I need to get the staff still.
I can't.
So that's where it's like really disappointing. We could have been really on a good run.
I can't. I can't.
Instead, we're
I can't.
kind of in a
I can't.
tough spot now where we're trying to make something out of
Impossible.
this. But we're holding on but falling off, you know.
I can't. Impossible.
Moo. Good luck on the runs today, Senor Llama.
Here.
Impossible.
Just want to put together that really good Act 1 with a really good Act 2 and 3 one of these days, and then just be flying, you know?
I
Doesn't
can't.
that just sound nice? Okay. Here at least. Yeah, I should have grabbed my staff again, though. That was a small error on my part. Let's go ahead and we need to go get some help anyways. And
Mr. Necromancer, will you explain to us why you always go the wrong way 3 different times in the Arcane Sanctuary? I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
It's been a bad month for Fort Wayne. Really, really bad.
I need mana.
Oh boy. Okay. Amulet?
Greetings.
Oh my god, it's terrible. Okay.
Greetings.
It's a tough one, boys and girls. This is a tough one. Tough pill to swallow a little bit here. One to Bone Spear for 44,000. Alright, it's like all our money that we have.
Hello.
I don't know how I'm gonna afford. I'm gonna have to just pick up a lot of things if I want to afford a tele staff. Again, I'm not certain that we can really get the norm record at this point. And again, to fourth way and be failed on all those things and stuff really set that back from being a good possibility.
Impossible.
Need to roll a nice 1 and 2, and then we would have it pretty much in the bag.
I can't carry anymore. A worthless statue. Perhaps
Yeah,
I can trade this for
sucks
something
when good
better.
runs go to waste. Something so lame.
I can't.
It's dead, right? Yeah. Thought it was.
I can't.
Had to do a verifying check. Naj's puzzler would be nice, except it's also like a high level requirement. So. I mean, we're still on pace for norm record. It's just like really disappointing that
I can't.
You know, just how it all played out. It was just really disappointing. It's still a very fast time and stuff, but it's going to run into, you know, issues now a little bit as we continue forward because, well, of the stuff described.
Impossible.
Dude, why did he not turn around? I was clicking backwards. That was weird.
Impossible.
Just don't be this map. No, it's this map.
I can't.
Oh, the worst map.
Impossible. I am overburdened. Impossible.
Oh, it's so jammed in here too.
I can't.
Dude, just putting me in hit recovery over and over again. Yeah.
Impossible.
When it rains, it pours, man.
I can't. I can't. I can't. Not enough mana.
What is this?
Not enough mana.
Can't do anything in here.
I can't.
So many dudes. Jesus. Back up.
Impossible.
This is actually just a complete nightmare.
I can't.
Can't click the chest.
Impossible. I need mana. Impossible.
Oh.
I can't. I can't.
Speed. That was like the anti-speed right there, man. Okay, so our 3 is the Great Marsh.
Impossible. Impossible.
Our 4, so this should be a skip then. Yeah, I'm abandoning normal record. Too many things have gone wrong for it. So we're just gonna go for hell record. That's so sad too, because literally like right before the arcane we were 5 minutes ahead of the normal world record.
Impossible.
Just like super disappointing to have that happen. But just it did not, you know. Oh my god, it did go like this. Yeah, okay, this is definitely
I can't. Impossible.
I also haven't had a really like a great marsh skip in normal in forever.
I can't.
Sorry if I'm being too pessimistic right now. I'm just like super disappointed because it's really been adding on lately. Just like constant, you know. I've been beat down a little too much with all of it. It's been depressing me. Has not been kind. And it's just frustrating when literally I've fourth wayed probably 25 out of the last 35 arcane sanctuaries. I've third wayed 6 of them, second wayed 2, and first wayed 2 or something. It's been like really bad. On top of just drawing some of the like trashier maps in the places like this and not getting great march skips and just all the things like that where it's like you just need some luck, you know. I also have yet to roll Bone Spear on a wand, with the exception of the one time I rolled +3 to Bone Spear, but it also had something else on it, so it was level 24 required. So obviously you don't get to use it for a majority of the run, and you can't use that in a normal run at all. So those things are just rough. It's just rough because, again, it's like, you know, you expect to have times where you don't get a skip. You expect to have times where you know, you get a fourth way. But it's been a lot, my dudes. It has been a lot. And again, kind of a lot without any. And like that's a Great March where I literally have to run the entirety of the Great March too. So it just makes it even worse. Yeah. So just a lot, plus on just so many of the places too. Okay, this is not a lot to kill in Act 3. So this should be it from here. Just leave that TP there. Yeah, the norm record died a while ago. Even with like that spider cavern map and stuff, it's just like terrible. That's just like an absolutely terrible map. That is the worst spider cavern layout you can get right there. So, you know, it's just like fourth weighing again, except that's like there's like 8 layouts or something, so even worse.
Impossible.
But such is the way it goes.
Impossible.
The thing is, I'm not asking to get lucky. I'm just asking to like not be getting the worst of the worst. You know? Like just not a fourth way, right? Like that's all I'm asking.
I am overburdened. This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps orbs can tell me more about
not all 4 of my rolls hitting 0+ skills and screwing me for gold later in the run. You know, like that's the stuff I'm asking for. I'm not even saying I need to have the perfect world record run where I go first way, great march skip, roll +3 to bone spear, roll, you know. I'm being way less greedy than that. Just because I had such a good start there, just give me average from here. That's all I want. I just want it to be average. And I'll be happy. But we're getting the worst rolls you can get. I mean, I don't even think that's a selection bias. I'm literally looking at the statistical odds of what I should be getting compared to what I am getting in the long run there. And obviously in the long run, nah, I still force way too much in the long run. Evo hacked my game files. I'm saying I know that I get flare jungle skips here and there. It's really unfortunate that lately it hasn't been lining up well with everything else.
I can't.
That's been pretty difficult, you know.
Impossible.
But the Arcane Sanctuary it's really getting absurd in the last month. That one has it's gone too far. It's not even funny how ridiculously unlucky the Arcane Sanctuary has gotten. Sure, I'll grab it. Don't forget you got 3 first ways in 1 run the other day. Yeah, the one time I didn't speedrun, I got 3 first ways in a row. That's what I'm saying. It's always on the meme run that I find the first way. It's horrible. The luck is not that I haven't ever first wayed, it's that I can never get it on the good speedrun. It only comes in the worst of spots. Is irrelevant.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Man, money's gonna be a big difficulty here.
Good day.
Once the book has served its purpose, I shall delve into its secrets.
For blaming Kano, count me in. Yes, this is the Blaine Kano Day.
Moo.
I need a key.
Ripley. Yeah, money is a massive issue here because I need to get a telestaff and I don't have any cash to do so. Definitely the biggest problem that we have right now because the bone spear failed was. So we need to get lucky and just roll a 17,000.
Impossible.
D2R has audio in reading. Speaking your RNG issues into the mic only makes the game give you more fourth ways on speed runs and first ways on lean runs.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I guess so. Four. Let's do a quick check on it. Ice blast. Chain lightning.
Impossible. I can't.
Tricky. There is no like safe space here. Oh god. Can't back up any of it further to the left. Oh, I might have gone too far. Oh, I went too far. Oh, okay.
I can't.
Ouch.
I can't.
It's actually so nice in there, but I don't want it. Fifth, hold up, fifth
Fourth.
Exactly, you get it.
Good day.
Only having 27,000 plus a tiny bit. I mean, we've
Greetings.
this is gonna be a lot of trouble for shopping. I really need to get lucky here and hit a 17,000. Like,
Good day.
if I can do that. Obviously, we're losing time in Act 3 and stuff. I mean, that's just gonna happen here with everything as it is. Oh, okay. Okay, we're okay, boys and girls. We are A-okay. Is it perfect? No. But we are back, baby. We are Coming back. Wonder if that has any connections or if it's always dead-ended. I should look that up. Come on, come on.
Super cheap and fast teleport staff. Hacks. Turn off streamer servers. I see you. No way that legitimate.
Yep. I know. Hacked run. Pushed a button I didn't know I had.
I need mana.
It said clip captured. So yeah, like I said, we're not running for the normal record. You don't go to 24 on normal record. Overshot. Okay. Bone walls in prison suck in normal. Yeah, they're absolutely terrible. Oh, that's kind of sad. So we have. You also don't shop at Telly staff for normal record and stuff. But we had to abandon that after the 4th billion failed rolls.
I can't carry anymore.
That was the end of those
Impossible.
hopes.
Impossible.
I thought oh. Alright, I need money anyway, so I'm actually okay doing this really fast.
Yes. Impossible.
That noise was me using the teleport staff hack against you to infiltrate your RNG luck. You will never get another Mang Songs lesson now.
That sounds about right. Sounds like something you'd do. I mean, nice news is we have 24 already. You know, we're moving. We have lost a little bit of time. A little more time than I was hoping. Our Act 3 definitely had a little time to be saved, but we needed to get a skip and stuff.
I can't.
And again, it's not that we just didn't get a skip. It's that we had to run the entirety of the Spider Forest and then run the entirety of the Flare Jungle. So, or Great March to get it. So just kind of like a really long one.
Staff
as opposed
Malls
to
Ask88
being
gifted
really
a
quick.
tier 1 sub to chair.
Thanks, Darth Maul.
I am overburdened. Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss.
Hail to
I know it's not a lot, but it's something. Hey, don't you be doing that. It's not a lot talk. It's ridiculous. You think my stream is made up of just a few lots? No. My stream is all a bunch of a littles. I mean, look above my head. That is 759 people, you know, gifted subs, whatever, that all are donating a few bucks a month.
Impossible.
That is how it all works. It is every little dollar, every little anything. That's
I can't.
all
I can't.
added together.
I can't.
Create my income. So
I can't.
that's why, you know, it really does mean a lot when somebody subscribes. I actually really appreciate it. Thank you, W33Door. Because that is
I can't.
the thing. Again, it's like voting, right? Where you're like, oh, it's just one vote. My vote doesn't
I
count.
can't.
It's not worth that much. But it's all about the sum of the masses. When everybody gets together and votes. And if everybody has the mindset that my sub doesn't matter, my vote doesn't matter, my whatever, you know, then ends up being way more detrimental. Alright, come on, River of Flame. Where are you at?
Impossible. Impossible.
There we are. Are taxes too much for streamers? Taxes are higher because I have to pay both the employee and the employer tax, since I am my own employer. So Social Security, Medicare, all that, I'm paying both sides of it, as opposed to the 50-50 split usually you get.
Impossible.
So definitely is a little harsher.
I can't. Impossible.
It's hard.
I can't.
Cameroon would be godly.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Bull would have also been nice because that's a third of an AM, so it could get us closer, you know.
Impossible.
Unfortunate. This is the normal forge, so the normal forge drops L to AM. Then what? Soul to for nightmare, and hell to gold for hell. Something like that. Zero fire res, so I gotta be a little careful there. still need money.
I can't.
Like, I do not have a ton of money right now. Those gems will help a little bit, but Ort Rune is nice. An Ort Rune is 75,000 gold, so roughly 70-ish. Because that is going to be a repair on my telestaff later on. So I am happy for that. Ouch. Yo, Viper! Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Much appreciated.
I am overburdened.
GG, mate. Okay, I mean, this is a nice head, but I could re-roll it if I want.
Not even death can save you from me.
I do wish I had Iron Maiden for Diablo. Still be okay, but let's speed him up a tiny bit. No, 75,000. To repair a telestaff costs 75,000 gold, but you can repair it with the Ort and Chip Gem for all the charges. So every Ort rune you get is actually a ton of cash. Ay, ay, ay.
Moose. Maybe the new American Pope is offsetting your President Kappa.
Maybe.
What do you need?
Maybe not.
Impossible.
Thank you, Whittles.
Good day.
Oops, I've gone too far. Okay. Dang, we're only minus 230 there? Kind of sucks.
It takes more than a siege to stop me. Impossible.
Ugh. So much pain. Yeah, I shopped a +1 bone spear. No booties. Fast run knock would have been nice. What am I going to do a level before Nightmare? I'm just going to do Ancients. And then that should be good enough. And then we'll just run for the Amarin as fast as possible again. Pray we can get the Amarin really quickly.
Impossible.
Should be a rule to save as many barbarians as possible. I do think the save all barbs would be a fun run.
What a messy little
Three
deal.
bone spear. Two runs for AM, that'd be nice. What is the time for normal? I mean, honestly, like a 140 normal is really good on this run. So if I can be at that 140 mark, that's like a very godly normal time. And I can't be upset at all. It just, the only upsetting thing is it could have been much faster still. We could have just got our stupid first way and not fourth way, or even a second way, and then a, you know, flare jungle skip and rolled plus bone spear. And like, there's so many small things that we really could be getting out of normal in like the low to mid 130s while still running hell strats. Have I ever done a 0 to 99 speedrun? Uh-huh.
Let us out. Follow
In
me.
season 1, I had the number 2, 99. Teo had the number 1. In season 2, I had the rank 1 99. In season 3, I just did a 99, not as a speedrun though. And then I kind of was doing the NECRO speedrun-ish of it, but God, that was just so painful. So we'll eventually push him to 99. He's 97.8, I think. In season 1, it was longer because season 1 was disgusting. Yeah, season 1 had the whatchamacallit. Like, it didn't have terror zones. And then season 2 terror zones were added. Anya for survivability or skip?
I can't.
I will probably leave a TP and then make a game time decision. Kind of a gross crystalline. See if we hit a waypoint or not. I also only have 2 teleport charges left, which is not ideal. But I do have a second Ort rune now coming, which is nice.
Impossible.
And then I've got Ral as well, which would be nice to have in a helm, so I might save those for a helm later. That was brutal dark, yeah.
I can't.
Okay, we got a waypoint, so I'll go ahead and do it then. You and you, you and you, you, and I actually don't want to use the chipped topaz. Just because that is not a good idea. Okay. 99,000. Yeah, we can go back and try and do a quick Anya here. Oh my god, it's not supposed to be that far. normal is 129.03. But again, you don't go to 24. You don't get your tele staff. You don't do Anya, all the like extra things. So we had to dump it after some bad luck.
Impossible. Impossible.
Pope Leo. 14th. Yeah. Okay.
The resting.
Dang, my golem actually hit Talik. It's so slow now. Not as good of a line as I was hoping. Too many spinny Taliks. A mercenary? Who needs a mercenary? Surprised 1 point of Maiden isn't a thing. It is, but it's not worth the skill point investment when you're like leveling, because you need all your points over in Teeth and things like that. You're just like so weak early on. So the way that it actually really ends up being is you respec. If you're doing a normal speedrun, you respec and get a point in Maiden a little bit later on. I kind of feel like that's something right there. Which if that is the waypoint, then that means the exit would be down right. Right over like here somewhere. Or down, yeah, like down in this way. So I think, I'm guessing, just based off some orientation, I'm guessing that's waypoint, which pushes us here.
I can't.
75% of America's overweight. Is that not insane to anyone else? I mean, have you seen our food?
Impossible.
You have poor food options.
I can't.
Not a lot of regulation around it. Low education. Stagnated wages. And that's what you get. It's really hard to eat healthier in America, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there is garbage everywhere. Easily accessible and cheaper, though it has obviously gotten more expensive lately. And healthy food is very few and far between and charges a premium. To go anywhere that's mildly healthy is crazy expensive. It's ridiculous. Didn't like that one. Oh, whew, got lucky. I think that was wave 5.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Like 1 point in Iron Maiden here is definitely helpful, but I was gonna say how'd I have time lost, but then I remembered I didn't do Anya last night, so and we had like a super smooth ancient fight and stuff, so small changes, differences. Again, I'm okay with that normal. I really wish we had the Amrune though. God, that would just be so nice. Go pick up our runes and sell some stuff. Oh my god.
Good afternoon.
Hate that bug. Sure. Okay. Really unfortunate those are ethereal.
Good day.
Minus 10 strength though, it's true. But they will break on us and then be kind of garbage from that, so.
Good day. All who oppose
Some 5
me,
faster recovery small charm.
beware.
I know a 5 faster hit recovery small charm is good. But I got my hit recovery there. It's just like a small thing that's not that big of a deal.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
This feels stony to me. Yeah, it's kind of all things leading towards money for telestaff is the main focus. Darn. I was hoping it was on that wall. Five more strength to get Mage Fist, which will be nice until they break. I could also save the Mage Fist for hell, honestly, if I wanted.
Impossible.
Might be a better idea, honestly.
Impossible.
Just because then I can use them more for like teleporting in hell, which is a big need.
I can't.
So, might be smarter to do that. Llama Pope. Yeah, kind of save it for when I like really need it for teleporting. Okay, let's do a player's 8 chest. Nothing that great. Balancing knife is maybe worth a tiny bit, but. Alright, let's see what we got. Tower, 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 tower. Tower, 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 tower. Alright. F for the FT gods you found.
This place reeks of death. Impossible. I can't carry
I actually want the Bone Helm. Bone Helms can get 3 sockets, right? I believe so.
I can't.
Or are they 2 sockets only? Ah, they're 2 sockets. Bone Visage is 3 sockets. Don't love that map. Amron! Soul Ral. Okay. Honestly, not a bad set, because that does get us a third of the way to Amron.
Good day.
So that is something.
Not in town.
Can sell that and repair.
All who oppose me.
2 more Thols will work. Or an Am now. I also have Ral, which we technically can use to make an Ort, and then I would need 1 more Ort, but I don't love that because I would much rather have
Impossible.
4 Orts than having to dump those, or 3 Orts.
Shout out to
What
my
up,
ride or die
Richard?
Diablo 2 best friend serial killer 216. Sorry but Mr. Llama is the goat. Not Kano. Heal Llama. Beware of Iodol.
Beware of Iodol. Always beware of Iodol. It's true. Likes to jump out at you whenever you least expect it. Let's go. Ah, shoot, I kind of messed up. I went to normal first.
Yes.
Okay. Should have gone and got the outer cloister waypoint first, so small mistake. Let's go that one.
Good day.
Okay, that's really nice, you guys.
Good day.
Rest in there, rest in there. And you go here. Where's my tier? Tier, towel, ham, edge bow. You're over there. You're right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Just have to explore the Black Marsh and hope we end up going the right way with it. This feels like the wrong way now, so let's go up. This might be Darkwood, actually. Probably Darkwood right here. Oh, Tomo. Nice. Okay. Ended up being perfectly fine. Curses, you're there, you're there. Summons are there. We're 26. C, D. Cool.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
I like to move it, move it. Alright, that's fantastic, you guys. That, like, gets us back on the pace I was hoping to be on a little bit. Saves a little bit of how annoying the run was to start there with some pieces. A lot of nice things about that.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation. Impossible.
Now I still want good maps. Ooh, wild map. I really hope it's not right there behind us. Feels like it actually could be some capacity. Like that looks like the tile actually. So now I'm actually really scared that that is the tile. No, it's right here. Okay. Whew. I was like, that would be a crazy map if it did that. Alright. Thing I never get crazy maps.
A demonic presence here.
Yo llama, how about my Knicks? Can you believe it?
Wow. What a wild game. I thought no way. No way they were gonna come back on that one. And then, like, what happened? They just... I don't even know. That was an insane game.
Impossible.
Try this way. The scoring just completely shifted. Like I'm actually really curious what their like final scoring was between the two teams in the last like 10 minutes or something, you know. Dang. really did not think that was going to take us to it. Okay. Well, unfortunate that map was very bad. What sort of run did the Knicks go on to end that game? That's my question. We've got Bang alone.
Like the specifics, but the Celtics didn't score for like 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Missed like 14 shots in a row.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It was, I don't know the exact specifics, but literally the Celtics were up by like, they had like 89 points or whatever it was. And then the Knicks had, oh my God, had nothing. We're down so much.
I need money.
And then next thing you know.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andario. I'm over there. Good day.
Greeting.
I'm surprised if Boston wins 4 straight. I mean, if they just didn't quit in the last few minutes and like made some shots, then yeah. But hey, man, never underestimate Joker. That's what I always have learned, man. Never underestimate the Joker. Oh, wait. Sorry. Wrong team. That's the Nuggets.
Impossible.
Nuggets. Knicks. You can understand the confusion. Yeah, you guys have Brunson.
I can't.
Our Brunson, baby Brunson. Proud of him, watching him go out there and blow it up. Did I try Last Epoch and did I like it? I thought Last Epoch was good. I haven't played the recent change, which a lot of people said improved it a lot. I thought it had a lot of really nicely done things within it. And I also felt like it had some issues. Like, the gameplay was a little boring, was my biggest issue. The monsters and things like that really felt the same to me. So, that was my biggest issue with it, but I did like a lot of the systems.
I finally did it. My first last wish in a 13% Edburst Cax, and it was just 8% off from perfect. Single player BTW.
Let's go, baby. Oh no. Ow, jeez. Okay, I really need to put some Rao runes in a helm. I might go back to normal and shop that, honestly. It's killing me. I'll watch the hockey championship? Sure. Oh, I wish I had film of yesterday's. That was a great game.
Impossible.
Why is it golem only instead of dozens of skeletons? Honestly, probably just not enough points to really invest into skeletons and skeleton mastery and all of that. being able to just dump a few points into revive is just like a lot better. Like, I just run 5 points revive and then I'm a happy llama, you know? And that's just so much better. Yeah, revive is very
Impossible.
good. I am 28 right now.
Impossible. Impossible. I am overwhelmed.
Oh, that's dead end.
Impossible.
There's our maggot lair. I got the record, but there was just too much. There was more meat on the bone, you know. You just sometimes you don't feel like you can just leave it when there's too much left there. Perfect.
The hunt for rates continues. Quick question, llama, when a boss drops essence, does that take the spot of an item they would have otherwise dropped?
I don't remember. I don't think so, but I'm not 100% on it. But my instinct says no. Maybe it does. I do not. It does. If they drop like keys do. Oh yeah, if they drop like keys do, then yeah. Okay, maybe it does then.
Oh hi.
Good evening. kind of players one in the Claw Viper here.
So the other day I'm playing and my dog starts barking, so I step away for a second. When I come back him dead, forgot to pause. Lucky for me it wasn't hardcore. You ever lost an HC char forgetting to pause?
I have. I think I did it on stream actually. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it can be rough. Alright, which way do we go? Which way was our jail 3?
I can't.
It was bottom left. Jesus. I think it was bottom left. Oh, but I've reset since then because I went to normal, so we don't have any tell.
I can't.
Darcy puked once when I was doing a hardcore run and I stood up and then died. That sounds right as well. She just puked on my rug again recently, yesterday
This is
morning.
fantastic.
I was like, come on.
I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Dog pukes so much. Not really a lot of gold there.
Your presence honors me.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time
7
to study this
life
bizarre
and
dimension.
18 energy. We fourth weight in normal.
Good to see you.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre
Like I said,
dimension.
it's really gotten absurd recently. Well beyond the expected.
I can't.
Oh, I want the mesh armor. And the horned helm. That's okay. That was fine to die there. Literally no time loss at all, and we got the mesh armor. Ah, it's ethereal. Come on, man.
Fourth way in an M2. I got in and changed the direction of the summoner while you weren't looking.
This is
This is
fantastic.
unbelievable. I'm not joking, you
I
guys.
wish I
It's
had time
been
to study this bizarre dimension.
It's been insane how unlucky the arcanes have been. Wow! That sucks.
Good day.
Well,
Fifth way it is, I guess. I should have just chugged the rejuve. I was trying to save it, but I
This
should
is
have known
fantastic.
with
I
my
wish I
luck
had
of
time to
the
study
arcane
this
that there
bizarre
would be
dimension.
a mass blob of units there. Ready to massacre me. You're like, why not like that? It's okay. Another fourth way. Literally fourth way. Or fifth way, because I died. At least this is close by. At least we got that. I am not joking about the Arcane Sanctuary though. It's been atrocious for like literally 2 months now or something.
No. No more boring
Luckiest
first
I've
waves.
ever had it.
No more boring life.
I can't carry anymore.
Agreed. Thank you, Tuna. And you can still kind of run some like hell records with it, but it's really hard to run normal records with fourth ways.
Greetings.
Not a ton of money there. Only 17,000. Really wish that was higher. 60,000 in total. Now I do have the teeth one, the teeth and golem head, a few things in there. So we've probably got a little bit. I do want to go get a Ral helm. Maybe do it at like Travancore or something. Because negative 30 fire res is pretty rough.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Okay. This is our 3. Holy cow. Sure, whatever.
Good day.
Oh, yeah, let me actually repair. Oh god, I have no money. Okay, kind of a couple like bad deaths between the 5th way and then that one. That one literally right behind the tree. There was a trapping of mobs. So my character was blind to me in that tiny little spot. Unfortunate. Alright, Great Marsh is here. Good souls, of course. That was a lot to hide behind a single tree. Okay, come on. 4. 5. This isn't looking great. Oh, that is actually good. Okay, praise. We got it.
Horizon has decided that you are actually Barter, but why you can't get a first wave. That or Jazrith the Summoner is using phasing on the Arcane Sanctuary itself, making it randomly change the direction each time you enter the waypoint.
Dude, he's definitely messing with me, I'll tell you what. Really need some res. All res? 85 to life. Okay, I cannot be upset about that at all. That is pretty ball in there. my dude at? Hey, Ratman. Oh, he's stuck over there behind.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Balance knife, sure. Okay. Yeah, that's a sweet Amy right there. Good ring. Hey, we got a good ring for once. All right. Love that. All right, we're turning it around. Nope. No telly. Ah, it was there, it just failed to get in. That's weird. Normally that telly makes. Normally that telly would make there.
Worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better. I can't carry anymore.
Grab a ballista, why not? Just try and pick up a little bit of gold everywhere we can right now. Itty bitty pieces. Thanks for the poison video. Three, flare jungle.
I can't. I can't.
I guess we can play as a. Ow. Ow. Try and just get a little bit of use out of it. Maybe up here somewhere. Try and get a better grouping. Okay. Maybe on these dudes.
Not enough mana.
Come on.
I need mana.
Yo Llama, I might come back to online start of next ladder. I miss the trading. Do you think a barb farming cows for bases is a good way to get rich? Or has Terrazone farming become like the best way to build wealth?
Moo.
Some
There's
Bezos
that
bots.
probably the best. Thank you, Vendetta. Thank you, Rags. Little column A, little column B. But Terror zones generally, I think, are a little bit better overall. Okay, let's go ahead and go down here.
I'm on my barb only SSF and I dropped a becom life at Grand Charm and was just so bummed I couldn't trade it long.
Yeah. Sometimes you find some super sweet things in normal or in offline and you're like, oh, I just wish I could be trading this. Oh, jeez.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Good enough.
I can't carry anymore.
Good enough. Okay, I am out of charges. Dang, that war staff failed.
Good day.
Wort. Some money away. Put you guys. There.
Impossible.
Jeez. For some reason, we kept running on the wrong item. So this means most likely it is down on the very bottom. Not 100%. 1 to elemental skills. Plus res.
I can't.
But most likely.
Moo.
How's Rick? Thank you very much. Am I lagging? A couple times here and there. So probably right here.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Alright, actually forget those guys. They're not gonna actually hit. They'll run away before they do anything. Okay. Trash you, trash you.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
Grimhelm, Sacred, repeating. Sure.
I can't carry it.
Chest, super chest.
I need a key.
Uh,
I can't.
you go there, you're here, you're there. Money, 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 money. Give me the crossbow. I lose a little bit of time here. Any reason for not buying stamina potions? They're really hard to buy. And oh Jesus!
Impossible.
Wow. You have to go all the way up here to buy them in Act 3, so they're kind of annoying. Yeah, I need the Rao for sure, but also, Jesus.
Once the book has served its purpose.
I'm liking this cow's bases farming idea for next ladder. What's
Yeah.
the most expensive base like an Eth Sacred Taj with Rees? Obviously Eth Polearms will
Pretty good
fetch
one.
something.
Eth pole arms are good. Eth sacred charges are really nice. Some claws are. You'll have a lot of value to be had from claws. You can get claw bases with lightning sentry and stuff, or phoenix strike and claws of thunder. Those will have a lot of value.
Move. GLH check.
No! Oh, Jesus. Holy cow. Ugh. Cold, poison, doll. Hell right there. Take a damaged flint mail. Gonna be worth something at least. 3,690 or something like that.
I can't.
Damage, unfortunately, drops a lot of the value on it, but even a few thousand isn't bad.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Skills more like it. Come on. Jesus. Gotta deal with the time loss from oh my god, it was right there. I thought I would be able to see it. I tried to like get into range where I could see that.
You're too late.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit on our time. But, you know, you can't have first snaps everywhere.
I'm overburdened. Good journey,
Pretty good a
Mephisto.
set of stuff for gold right there, so that's nice.
Hello.
Let's go grab all that.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Very, very nice gold. Oh.
What do we need?
Okay, 94,000. I'm going to go get a 2-socket helm and get fire res.
Greetings.
I should have put my gold away while I was at the stash there. Okay, we'll just do it here. Alright. Good money. Very, very helpful. Back in a really good spot. Commanding right here. Let's have a good Act 4.
Impossible.
Oh, I really wish I had fast run walk. I should maybe go shop some. Possibly a good idea. That's really nice. Dude, I have negative 30 light res though. I literally just have no res anywhere. So bad. Ever done a no save and quit run? Sure. I've done a no save and quit, no healing run. I'm not allowed to use any form of healing whatsoever.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Nope, not even natural. I mean, there is no natural regen on a character. The only quote-unquote natural regen would be getting like replenished life or, you know, something like that. Life steal, whatever. So I've removed all of that as a possibility. I did not get the normal record. Just I have not been able to piece together
Ramadola.
It's been really annoying. This run had a really good chance for it. Thank you, Bartmans. We were actually flying pretty well on this run, but it ultimately fell apart with a fourth way as well and stuff for that. So unfortunate.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Is there any items that could drop that would force a respec and be faster than the Thorns build? Like if you dropped Arm of King Lyric, would you respect a summoner, for example?
Nope. Nothing could change any of it. Right now, I really just want to drop something with fast run walk. Give me Sanders boots, Natty's boots, Visaris boots, Gorefoots, you know. Something along those lines. Even just 20, 30 fast run walk would be really nice by itself.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
Fuck.
Impossible.
Chironch is a little higher strength, so not quite as good, but still nice. Obviously 10 all res is good. So. Actually gonna go to town and just sell really fast on a few of these things, just to make some room for some stuff. Oh my god, identify it. 8 to life, that is good enough for me. You're there, you're here, you're there. Good act 4 thus far. Diablo will behave. Snag it. Hit him. There you go. Get your anger out. Pally skills, but it does have 30 light res. So. Which I guess is 30 light res or go for the life. Actually a tough decision.
Hello.
Hmm. $85 life or 30 light res with DR4.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
We got it on second Countess run, so pretty good. Yeah, that was a great act 4. Can't really ask for that much better. Maybe a Diablo that hits a little bit more frequently. I do feel like the life is better. 85 to life. That's just so much life, man.
Little demon. Overburdened. Impossible.
What a messy little demon. Yeah, a little creepy. Still have room to improve, waiting for forge and good maps. Yeah, I mean, getting a forge would be very big for sure. And honestly, getting some faster run weights. Love that. Again, might just go shop some at this point. Why is there an extra category for Resurrected? What do you mean extra? Are there two Resurrected categories, or you're saying Resurrected and D2? It's because they're technically separate games. And they do have a lot of differences.
Moo.
Moo. Bad big fail with the Prime sub, reminding everybody in chat that they may have a Prime sub available.
I can't.
You can only use it once a month, but you have to click it to use it. It does not auto-renew. Daddy Bozo said, "You're gonna forget. You're gonna forget." And he made fun of all of you for forgetting to resubscribe. But you know what you can do? You can use it and rub it in his face. Nice try, bozos. I didn't forget nothing. And so for not forgetting his Prime sub.
Impossible.
GG, thank you very much. Yeah, those were his exact words. He told them to me.
I can't. Impossible.
No souls, no souls, no souls, no souls.
Impossible. I can't.
Jesus. Wow, that is so spicy. Really way more things in there than I was hoping for, so now I'm kind of scared.
Moo.
Had to get a chain rolling, kind of. Okay. Big stricture.
Good morning.
The familiar scent of death.
Very much for 3 months.
Moo.
And Laghorn. GG as well. That was a hot frozen river. Nice. Good money there. Nothing there.
Can I help you?
Foghorn Laghorn.
The familiar scent of death.
Fine. I wish D4 was moddable so the community could turn into a decent game. True. I mean, there'd be a lot of work to be done, but I honestly think the community could take it and run and make a whole new, different game that was fun.
The familiar scent of death.
This for experience? Yes. And a little bit for money as well.
Salutations.
Can I help you?
We have pretty good money. I do think after this run, I'm gonna go shop some best run on this.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Really? What do I have in
I
there?
can't carry any.
Did I just sell 3-socket helm? I did. I've got my helm. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Ah, yes. I don't think I have an imbue available. Otherwise, I would imbue a pair.
Good day.
30 fast run locks, perfect. Thank you, Bad Santa, 1989. Great album.
The familiar scent of death.
Okay, that's what we needed to get with some 30 fasters. Ah, there was a U wand there. Crap.
The familiar scent of death.
Short sword's not worth anything.
I need mana.
Skin as well. Let's just go. Hello. Thank you.
The familiar scent of death.
Next season in June. Something like that, right? Maybe a little bit later.
Overburdened. I can't.
Yeah, sure.
How may I be of help?
Oh my god.
The familiar scent of death.
Yeah, we got PB2 coming up.
I need mana.
What are your needs?
The familiar scent of death.
Get more.
How are you today, Ram?
Good, how are you? Mozilla. First time seeing level grind, I mean, one of many places that we level grind, just depends the character. But this one's especially good because obviously there's free revives right in front of it. So don't have to worry about trying to kill something else first, you know.
Scent of death.
Courtroom, let's go.
Not enough.
That's beautiful. 75,000 right there. Love to see it.
I need mana.
Love to see the order. What am I typically looking for? Just experience, really.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, man. 10 Ares for saving Anya.
I need mana.
It's extremely good. How many more levels do we need? It's kind of hard to say because
Can I help you?
it's really just a judgment call. Like, I don't know if there's an optimal number so much as just
Scent of death.
how much do you want. I think it's just a peanut butter sandwich.
I need mana.
Sometimes you save Anya a little bit in Barb Run.
The familiar scent of death.
So we're 48. We're pretty close. We can move forward whenever we want, kind of, at this point. Might go to like 50. 51.
The familiar scent of death.
Try something like that.
The familiar scent of death.
I really do like all the money gained from this, though. Okay, so let's go.
Good morning.
Moo.
Sell like that. Move. Thank you, AOG.
The familiar scent of death.
Let's do 49. I'm gonna play for PD2. I do not know.
What do you need?
I do not know enough about what all feels good, bad, etc. on it. If we can avoid souls in hell, we'll be in a really nice spot. Hearts and booties. Nothing.
Impossible. The resting place of the ancients.
Good afternoon.
Prepare and let's go find
Afternoon.
some Erdars.
Impossible.
Out here. up in here. No. Here we go. Stone skin. Stone skin. Okay, that'll work. That is man versus man, like I'm in the map, huh? Dog is not getting hit. Oh, they're all lined up on Corliss, I guess. The cold damage is not great. I just need Talus to die already. Cold. Oh my god. Didn't have game done low right before the kill. That doesn't matter, you still are right there, like I'll gain an entire level up to this point. I had a really good hell last time, so it's gonna be hard to beat it.
Impossible. I can't.
I also think I had a little bit more gold coming in, like a few more heart rings, so I don't know if it's up to. Come on, dude.
Impossible.
No, not souls. Actually, my gold's pretty similar. Pretty similar, actually. Jesus, conviction souls.
Impossible.
Okay, let's grab waypoint right here. Just because it's so freely available to us. Okay, some gross maps. So we're gonna lose a little time. Don't love the Dark Lords.
I need mana.
Stepped one too far. Steps in. That sucks. That really sucks.
Impossible.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I need mana. I need mana.
Mind wave to miss. Really? Yeah. Sorry, I got all distracted. I need to focus in because now we're just losing time. Not great ways. Like healing each other and stuff. Focus. Thought that was good.
Just skip the waves llama, it's not that hard. All you have to do is step in and out at exactly the right frame at exactly the right time immediately after Baal laughs. Simple. Easy peasy.
Got it. Okay, well we got wave 4. Alright, not our best wave skipping there. Definitely cost ourselves some time.
I'm overburdened.
Oh my god. What the heck is happening? Got really weird there. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Still doing fine. Little misstep on the
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Come on, one more hit fail. Okay.
All who oppose me, beware.
Yeah, a little annoying what happened with our nightmare there at the end. A couple wave skips would have saved us a couple minutes. But we're still good.
Here's some sick beats to help you focus. Snap chip shatter 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 snap chip shatter.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Boom, boom, ticky, ticky, boom, boom, ticky. Weird.
I can't.
Front-facing baby chick emoji, 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 front-facing baby chick emoji. emoji, front facing baby chick 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 emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Chinese
No, we're not
for
doing this.
unity
It's a
emoji.
focus world record run. I'm not listening to the Chinese for every single thing emoji. Good lord. Does world record mean nothing to you? Have you no decency? 53. It's pretty solid. 53 snag. My sanity is worth more. Front facing baby chick kind of slapped. A little bit.
This place has the stench of demons about it. I can't.
Let's see what we come across in here. I don't really want to fight.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
$324? 41? What? How? How did I have
were
that good of a
gifted a
hell
tier
time?
1 sub to Kalalek. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Bro, that doesn't even make sense. Did I just straight up teleport the entirety of the act or something? Insane. Thank you, Kai, for the gifted sub.
What can I do for you?
Very generous of you.
I can't. I can't.
That looks like it. It's not always there when you see that tile. It kind of look like that, but...
Impossible.
little spicy.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andariel. I can't carry it anymore. I can't carry it anymore.
Good. Hello. There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Probably time to put those mage fist on just about.
Impossible.
This time to get a little bit of our experience.
Not enough mana.
Whoa, what? Hold on, what is happening right now? Oh, that's a dead end, like that. Those are really annoying.
If you get 4th ways in all 3 difficulties and still get the world record, there's something very wrong with the world. Unbelievable. Also, I respect you for Donna walling my last cheer. I 100% expected you to skip that. No hard feelings.
I need mana.
Thank you very much. See, this is like where I really do think there's a lot of improvements to be had. No. So we're up to 57 already, which is great because it's been a pretty chill way to 57 there. Beetles do sound nice to fight, but Yeah, man. Gotta stop fourth weighing everything right now. It's killing me.
Blessings to you.
I'm just gonna go down to P1. Oh my god. Fourth weight every Act 2 map. Dislike.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
At least we got a nice level 2.
Impossible.
Good enough.
I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
At least I'm consistent on the bright side. Yep.
Good day.
Okay. Thank you. Whew. Good evening. One TP left. Needs it to get in. Oh no.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Okay, you go there, you go here, and where's the orcs? Let's get a few more potions. Alright, Arcane. Why am I still cursed? Didn't I talk to Farah? I guess I didn't.
Yes? This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Good day.
Greetings.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
443. Just avoided the 444.
I can't.
Jesus.
Is Thorn's Necro Fire Golem better in hell than Summon Necro?
It's pretty good.
Greetings.
There. Come on. Yeah. Got stuck in some weird. Dude, why is it not letting me make these TPs across right now? That doesn't even make sense. I do not know what's going on there. Okay, 3 left is Great Marsh. Couldn't get my dude in front of me and ran out of charges. Oh wait, whoops. Weird. Maybe go over here.
Thank.
Well, we got the eye, we just weren't able to get the stuff off we wanted. Oh, souls. Jesus Christ. This is gonna murder us. Oh, we need not souls right now, man. Oh, it was right there. We were literally at the end. Oh my god. That was the final bit of it, and the Flare Jungle was one teleport further. That's super annoying. Okay. We're okay, we're okay. Minor setback. Literally a single teleport off. Pain. Nothing. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. No, 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 no. The waypoint's right here. Woo! see what I have in terms of runes. Row. Okay. No, you go there. Pinning on PD2. I like it. Very impressive. Power creep is a bit high for me, but
I can't.
I think they've done a lot of really cool things. Will I play it on stream? Yeah, I think this next season I will go jam. Play season 11. We can play it as much as you guys want, honestly. Maybe I should have stopped at the super chest right there. Ooh.
Blessings to you.
280,000. No, I have gloves. They're Eth Mage Fist, so. Let's try and get a little gold out of these super chests down here.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't. I am overburdened.
Ow. Okay, let's go get revives from somewhere. Dude, I've been cold for like 2 hours now.
Yes.
3% faster run walk is nice. So we do need some revives. So let's go to Cold Plains, I guess.
All who oppose me, beware.
Hope that's enough. Healing each other and somebody just pop already. Just need one, man. Way too much healing. Ugh, trying to save time, but it's not good. There was too much stuff outside in the front as well, which is awful. It may be... let's...
All who oppose me, beware.
Jesus. Come on, man. Just a little too much right now where we're all just like healing each other. We almost had it, but he was just ever so slightly off. This is getting a little unlucky now, I'd say. I got a little bit unlucky. Whew, it's okay. Still safe, just like I say, a little annoying, a little unlucky. That's pretty nice, honestly. I'm actually gonna make the swap there, and you go like that, and you go on. Repair. That's fine enough, actually.
Welcome to my shop.
Okay. Yeah, hard council fight. Otherwise, pretty smooth Act 3. Obviously, the Great Marsh one, you know, Soul's unfortunate. And we still do have to find, you know, next level here. So, there, no. Dang, burned all through our tellies there. That sucks. So we're gonna run a little short.
It is an honor to serve you.
I just don't think I have another RAL or anything to put in the helm.
I knew
Holy cow.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss.
Okay. That was not great because that was very, very bad money. So only 13,000 was pretty trash. That's a pretty trash Mephisto drop. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. No souls, no souls, no souls. No!
I can't.
So many souls. Okay, just like not gonna teleport in any direction there. Yeah, the failed teleport's getting a little silly.
What?
Oh, I ran out of teleports, that's why.
What do you need?
Unfortunate timing. Makes sense why I could not teleport. Jeez, stop failing. Three FCR off of, or maybe even one off of my next breakpoint. That's a little unfortunate. Ooh.
I can't. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Whoa! Oh, that's not good. I did not think he had the target on me. Oh, that's really bad.
Impossible.
No, come on. I'm gonna reset. I don't even know why I got drained that quickly. I really thought I was okay.
Hello.
Oh, that's so bad. What a big hit that is. That sucks.
Good day.
That really sucks. I thought we were totally fine in there.
This Chaos Sanctuary could be just a tad more dense. Not much, but a tad. Llama scared.
I was very, very busy in there, so. Oh, jeez. What are these failed tellies? It really is like failing hard right now. Oh no, immune to fire and physical.
I can't.
That sucks. All of our good time is getting trashed. That really sucks. Don't lose it. The chaos is really not that hard for this character. I shouldn't have lost it on that first one. I'm really like mad that I did. That was not that difficult. I did not see myself getting ticked down. I just was completely taken aback and lost that actually occurred there. Yeah, you have to reset on fire, physical, immune. Unlucky.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Where's Infector at? How deep was he? What the heck? Why did he go all the way down there? That's weird.
Not enough mana. I can't. Not enough mana.
Where did he teleport to? Wait, where did he tele to? There he is. Oh my god, the time loss here is so bad. We're gonna lose all of our time in this Act 4. Shoot, man.
Greetings.
What do you
Come on,
want?
Llama, come on. Focus, Llama, focus. No! Jesus. Oh, great, we have... Perfect, okay. We're able to chase him onto some corpses.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
Not enough mana.
Unique ring and Joe staff.
Hail to you.
Light is nice, but let's just go here. Okay, really nice money there.
Hello.
Really bad on reju, so. I mean, I knew it would be hard to match those. We're 59.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
Oh my god.
I can't. I can't.
Holy crap.
I am overburdened.
Carnage
What do you need?
Ow. Not mind a waypoint. Just to feel a little better about myself. 115,000.
1 for the money, 2 for the show. Llama can do it. Let's go. Go.
Let's go. It's right there. Okay. Waypoint. Don't see it. Let's grab this waypoint.
Can I help you?
Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. 104K. Got it. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Oh. Bro. What? What? What is happening with this map? Whoa, okay. I see you. Okay.
A resting place of the ancients.
Good afternoon.
Speed. 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 Wait, no, I mean quickness with the sickness. Hyper fast light speed.
Yeah.
Ridiculous speed. Ludicrous speed.
Afternoon.
Speed.
52,000. Let's go arcane, I guess. Whoa! Jesus. Okay. That was not very kind. Alright, we have... Nope! What? Oh, his freaking bolt hit me? I can't. I have to reset. Wow. That sucks.
Where can I take you?
That's really unlucky again. We gotta do a little leveling as well. Okay. Let's go Dry Hills.
That wasn't speed. I said speed. Focus, Alex.
Not speed. Okay.
Good day.
Greetings.
I can't.
Canyon, sure.
I can't.
Nope. No. Come on. I got one ghost in there. Kind of annoying.
How may I help you?
I didn't realize there even was a ghost in there. Thank you, Captain.
The resting place of the...
Oh, he's magic resistant. That's actually
impossible.
get 'em, boys.
Not enough mana.
Oops. Alright, doesn't really matter.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
They can get killed, but they're super tanky. Otherwise, it's inspiration.
I need mana.
Okay, I mean, that was nice. We're not going as fast as I wanted, though.
I can't.
I'm not sure we have enough money to repair doing Kelly's staff, so that is kind of problematic. I guess I can sell the helmet.
Okay, now just remember, you have to leave the throne room immediately after you enter the throne on the 19th frame after Baal laughs.
Right.
You can do this.
I can't.
Got this. I'm trying to think what I have that's worth any money.
I can't.
Lacquered plate! Oh, good. That's good money. 35K. Okay, baby. Come on, good wave skips. I didn't get that one because they were dancing all over my spot. Sure on that one. Ah, that was so bad. Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That guy better back out. Okay. No TVs left.
This is what the ancients call.
Come on, Bill.
Not enough mana.
Come on. Turn and hit Mr. Golem. Oh, Jesus. So many.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Jesus. Alright. Heal up.
How may I be of help?
I was here, Mom. World record incoming, baby. Put me in the highlight clip. Sub to Mr. Llama SC for increased high rune drop chances.
Come on, Bill. I need you to hit the golem. Turn and hit, golem. Turn and hit. Turn and hit. Come on. only a couple deaths that were like,
Move.
most of them were like whatever at the end. That was really nice. 3 good hits in a row. 4. Dodged that one on my own. Come on. Turn and hit. Turn and hit.
Move.
Oh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Where's my body?
Not enough mana.
That's totally fine.
I need mana.
Hit him. Hit him. Guess I had to redo that. I need gonna have to go home, aren't I?
Not have died in vain.
Like just short, plus the climb. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Where are you? Let's go!
They never doubt my skills.
Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff. Whoo! That was a nice run. I mean, let's go through. Look, green the entire run.
I only
starting
didn't
from Act
believe
1.
in you once. GG, good sir.
4-0 minus 4-1. I mean, we were really crushing through it. Duriel with a 4th way still in normal. 4-4-3 for our arcanes. Absolutely ridiculous. No Great March skip, Act 3. That set us down a little bit on that time. Wave skips, we got 5 out of 5 in normal. But we did Anya there, which cost us a little extra. Really great for Nightmare. Only 2 runs in the Countess.
Way to go, Llama.
That was super nice to get the Amrune. Obviously, if you get the Amrune from Forge, even greater. I got no gold whatsoever. I rolled 4 1s to no avail. Literally nothing on them. Not a single plus skill. I had to shop a +1 to Bone Spear later on for 44,000. Really annoying. We did get a cheap telestaff, thankfully, pretty quickly.
This along with those Knicks wins, what a week for us.
Right, and the stars. Nightmare, we were really starting to smoke. Oh my god, minus 15 at Duriel right there. We were really crushing it. Then Act 3, I did a little bit more leveling in Act 3, so I don't, like, hate that time loss. But it was a little rough, you know, whatever. We had a really nice Act 4. Then Act 5, we leveled a little bit more. I thought our Act 5 was fine. So really good Nightmare. And then Hell, oh, we were Hell was hard. Hell was very difficult. Got through to minus 920 at Duriel. Really solid through Act 2, despite a 3rd way again. But then Act 3, we had no skip again. Had to go through the Great Marsh, hit that death. Act 4, we died on the first one in the Chaos Sanctuary. And then we had a physical fire immune, so we had to reset the Chaos again. So that was really annoying. So definitely a few minutes all up in that area. But Act 5 was pretty dang good. The Ancients fight was good. It was unfortunate that we died there on the way trying to get the Golem, or the Erdars and stuff. So a little messy, but not bad. And then we skipped 4 out of 5, and the last wave was fine, you know, just telly in. Let's take a look. Bad resistances. Resistances were really rough. Jesus. Really rough res. Maxed on Bone Spirit, and then 5 revive. This is how I like to build this. Just have the 5 revive
Moo.
instead of the
GG's
like
Mr.
11 or
Laymark
whatever.
and
Some people like
rats.
to run 8, 9, 10, a little bit more on that. And then obviously Corpse Explosion. I almost max it, but I go a little bit more with the Bone Spirit since I'm really chipping away with that. And 3 amp damage just for a little bit bigger area of effect. Do you think getting some form of Crushing Blow on the Necro for Hellbale could take off a min or 2? So, if you go back and get some Erdars again and then bring them in and jump bail, I think you actually can take a little bit of time. The reason I didn't do that is because I was out of teleport charges and I was out of money. You could also go for an Act 3 mercenary and pray that he stays alive and gets a couple statics off. So there is potential for it. But, again, I was out of money. I didn't have any money in telly, and so I have to be able to teleport to the Erdars, back to the waypoint, you know. So I did not have the option to do that. Gear, edge bow. So we get the thorns. Thorns goes on Fire Golem. Fire Golem's also nice because he has an aggro, so if you want to like bring more mobs in when you're killing, he can be good for that. Found a nice helm. Didn't really end up... It probably would have been slightly better to keep my Ral helm, but, you know, this was still good to get the light res. That's why I really wanted it, because my lightning resist was terrible. Really nice Ami, 85 to life. We also had a 30 light res over here that we were kind of swapping with when we needed. Stealth. Ethereal Mage Fist. They lasted us. I really only used them in Hell for all the mass teleporting. I really wish I had 10 FCR and a ring somewhere or a piece of jewelry so I could get that next breakpoint because I'm just at 45. That would have been really nice. This was a great ring. We did not find it till the very end, though. I think, like, Hell Act 4 or something that dropped. It was very late. But 30 fire res is really nice. Just a random Demon Hide Sash. I never really had a good belt. 24 cold res. We got this from, like, normal Ormus. And then I shopped some 30 fast runwalk boots. And then we just had 8 life and 3 fast runwalk. So, you know, not bad. Not bad. Then obviously our tele staff. Whew. Yeah, we did not. We were really, really low on gold. That was a great run. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with how we finished through Act 5 and stuff. Just did it well, you know. It was just solid. And again, some random light health, but some minor issues here and there, but yeah, new world record. That beats Kano's time too, which is what I wanted. Save splits. What a beaut. 413.01. Oh wait, let me do this and put it over here. There we go. Kano's his hardcore? Yeah, but I wanted to beat his hardcore time with my softcore time. So, you know, that was important. Alright. Let's see now, what do we want to do? I kind of want to watch and do How Good is Novice and watch the fastest sorceress through hell. Just to get a sense of that. Where is that? Oh, Moo Girl message me 1 second. And let's get... Whew. All right. Welcome back, everybody, to your daily dose of Diablo. For today's episode, where we ask the question, how good is Novice Cho at Diablo 2? Now, Novice Cho is a Korean speedrunner who has put up some pretty good times in a variety of categories, but the category I want to watch today is the Hell Sorceress. This is a nasty. I don't think I've fully watched this run, but this is a pretty. I've tried, you know, doing some of this run before. It's a pretty rough run to do. Interesting. He likes his scrolls up on the top right there. So I will try and give some commentary on it. We will also maybe watch on like. I don't know if I want to watch 1.25 speed. Throwing knives. Charge bolt. You know, I will try and give some commentary on all this stuff as he goes along. Throwing knives are a really great first early drop. Also, he has a super chest right here, so lots of goodies to come down. Doesn't look like he gets that great of items out of it, but he gets that chipped emerald at the very least. So, obviously, you know, having some chips can be just nice. But like a hand axe isn't worth that much money, maybe 100 gold. Whereas, like I was saying, throwing knives are worth like. How much are they worth now when they increased it? It was 480 before, and the quantity went up by 50, so maybe another 240, so maybe they're worth 720, 600. They're worth 600? Okay. They're good. It's really nice. Yeah, 600 gold for the throwing knives. So, you know, really just a nice boost. Yeah, for Korea, woo! So also has strangling gas potions, which on the sorceress are extremely helpful. You really, really, really want to have strangling gas potions in this run. Is it 720 for throwing knives? Or is it 600? I felt like it was 720, but... So it's going to go down and do the den. This gets you +1 skill point, which is really helpful. Getting javelins is also really nice because you can throw. So being able to throw the jabs does more damage kind of early on than your charge bolt on anything that's like tankier than a fallen. You can just one-shot them. It is 600? Okay. Maybe it's 600. I don't know. Either way, it's very good gold for just kind of a random thing. Yeah, it was nice claw. Yeah, so he's just going to go through Den. Again, you get the +1 skill point, and you get the ability to respec later on. And this will just be useful because he's going to start out the run in Frost Nova, but you can't really take Frost Nova in, like, long, right? You kind of can. There actually is or was a strategy that 327, I believe, was trying out, where you do continue to play with the Frost Nova all the way through. And so you play, you know, you play like Frost Nova through to, I don't know if you do it through to Hellbale or you just do it through like a couple of acts or whatever, and then you have to use some other stuff to kind of help kill bosses and things. Maybe, yeah, I think it was actually through normal. He used Frost Nova the entire way. And he just did a no respec Frost Nova. So it's technically possible, but it's not not that great. So instead, just gonna come in here and do this, right? Better to get that respec. So most of the time, you're either going to see the respec at the start here, or you're going to see the respec. That was nice jab throws. You're gonna see the respec, or like the Den of Evil done at level 18, or after, like right before the Canyon of the Magi. So you go through kind of the Arcane Sanctuary. He's looking for plus charge bolt really fast. Didn't really give an entire look on it.
Moo.
That was a little interesting. I like the idea. This is good mechanics right here to save quit when you have this far vendor. Thanks, Excalibur. God, his load times are terrible. Yeah, so like that can just be a nice way to get back to that waypoint a little faster when you have waypoint far left. Skill Shrine, extremely helpful. So, you know, want to try and maximize this as much as you can and really get some, get to Rakinishu pretty much and get your experience off of Rakinishu. So that's kind of the main focus when you get this Skill Shrine. Obviously, if you have a boss or something on the way, then you want to fight like the boss. But otherwise, you just want to really go run to Rakinishu as fast as possible, because with the Skill Shrine, I was a little slow to react to, like, he saw those stones right here. It's kind of a slow reaction there. Maybe he was reading chat or something. And then a nice step forward. Ooh, has a staff right there. Hopefully can get plus to charge bolt on it. Plus Frost Nova or something would also be nice. Ah, whoa. +3. And I don't know if I love fighting the champion skellies here. Feels like he really just wants to hit 6 if he can, but I think he just bolt. Why respec so early? Well, he's not respecing that early. He'll respec either way. He'll do that later respec, but it's what time you do the den at. So sometimes you can just burst through the den, and that's just really nice. Wow, that was I wanna see. Okay, so he. Oh, then he puts on. Okay, that was really nice menuing. Yeah, I know he wants to use the staff ASAP, but champ experience isn't that good. If that is a +3 to Frost Nova, I am surprised that he did not stop and Frost Nova those guys with an experience shrine. Like, yes, skeleton archers are not the best. There's better things to Frost Nova for sure. But if that's actually, maybe it's +3 to warmth or something. I don't know. I'll have to see when we get to the skill. Okay, he has a boss group right here. And he has a camp as well. I kind of like that, pulling it all together. Yeah, he doesn't have plus to Frost Nova. He would just go in and Frost Nova and not be gassing all this. Change the video speed. Should I just set it to like 125 or should I leave it as is? Now he's going to be jamming a lot into energy because the strats for this are very, very mana intensive. That was a really nice level 8 as well. And he's also going to save his light mana potions, because those are extremely useful for your teleporting. So the way that this strategy works is you go and get... Oh, this is getting in the way, no wonder. You go and get level 18 as fast as you possibly can. You do this by rushing to the jail and getting a map that, honestly, you'll only get about 1 in 20-ish times. So it's not very good odds. So you have to get the map with the spawns as well. Yeah, he's going to leave those guys alone. That's probably a good call. Oh, nice. Yeah, you always want to check the rings as well. See if you can get 10 FCR, because every bit of FCR is just like such big value in this run. Again, not just through normal, but through the entire game. Because every breakpoint you can get is just another teleport speed, right? And because you're just teleporting, that's just like worth so much. So yeah, especially because that wasn't +3 Frost Nova on that staff. I really don't like that champion killing. That was just kind of slow. I'd rather just go kill a couple Fallens really quickly and then be good. Very similar experience, honestly. So yeah, you want to rush here, and then there's 2 tiles. I've explained it in another video, but I can kind of explain it here again. There's 2 tiles that will guaranteed have champion packs on them. And champion Fallen are kind of bugged with how... It's not bugged exactly, but the way that they implemented it, it might actually be bugged with the 500% experience for the minions. The way that it exists is it is extremely good. The amount of experience you gain is massive. I mean, you might as well grab the imbue and grab the stamina shrine. Oh, so this is going to dead end, unfortunately. I feel like, because he's level 8, he might as well grab that imbue. You can use that on an orb or something a little later. Oh my god. It was there. I'm not going to lie. I kind of thought it was the imbue as well. Like, I'm going to fault him on map reading. But I kind of thought it was also leading towards the imbue. Maybe just the way a torch looked or something. -1 map read, though. Because like I say, you might as well go in and check it. So here you go. You get this tile right here. Oh, and he got a really good setup. He has the waypoint right next to it. And then you get the waypoint and you reset. And depending which way you approach the tile, it'll have a different mob type. But it'll always be that mob type in normal. So he has to see. And wow. It's still, I was going to say, I think it will be archers. But okay. No. So that is the second guaranteed champ pack tile, which he could have made that run. It wouldn't be quite as fun. It'd be a little longer. Okay, so he's going to go for level 3 strats. So there's 2 ways to do it. Level 1 strats are the fastest if you get lucky, which he did. He got 2 champion tile packs right next to each other. So he did get lucky there. He just got unlucky in that he didn't actually get the right champions within it. So that'll always roll Skeleton Archers and Ghost instead of Fallen. But he's going to go instead look for level 3 to have one of these champion tiles right next to the waypoint. And then he can do that. This is also kind of a trash map a little bit. Ah, there it is. No. It's a cross and then down. So yeah, you just want to really... Yeah, this is a world record VOD right here. We can give it a little volume. See how much he speaks or doesn't speak.
이것도 불길함을 감지할 수밖에 없는 맵인데 길 막는 검지요.
Put it right there.
홀프 검지.
It's nice to sometimes have a little bit of sound with it.
내가
So here he goes, level 3. He's going to look for that same thing, and there we go. He gets a champion pack. You can see it's skeleton mages, but that is coming from this side. This is annoying. Okay, so this is not actually a good setup. He actually had a godly setup in level 1, but his level 3 is not very good. Grabbing that experience shrine is kind of worthless because you're just going to save quit. I don't know what you're really... You're going to try and find a boss group in here, but you just want to get champion... Yeah, I guess he was hoping there'd be a champion fallen pack in there to kill. I don't know if that's worth... I think you just do this. You just rush as fast as you possibly can. Nice use of telekinesis there. And the nice thing is he does get to check that shrine again. But yeah, so now, because he's coming from a different direction, he hopes for Fallen, and there we go, he does get Fallen. So, a little slow, right? That is not the fastest by any means. And the way that I am saying that is, he is level 9 right now in the normal Sorceress World Record. Well, now he's 10. Look how fast you level up here. In the normal Sorceress World Record, before he even got here, he was level 18. So 327 was already level 18 by this point and teleporting away. Thanks, Corpus. But that 1 shows just how fast you can go if you get it on level 1 and a really good level 1. And 2 also shows just like how ridiculously fast you can level with these strategies right here. I mean, it's just, look at that. Like every time he comes in, it's just level.
아니요. 헬러는 안 따였어요. 헬러는 40분 때 그냥 찍으려고 하는 그런 느낌? 50분 때는 너무 밋밋해서.
So it's pretty
이왕이면
it's a pretty crazy strategy.
노멀맵만 보고 다 처리하기에는 너무 아깝잖아요. 야. 이제 이거 바꿔주고.
Now, something to also note is, yes, the normal world record had 18 at 12 minutes and 30 seconds or something around that time.
아, 저 롱스텝 먹을 걸. 나갈 때 봤네.
But even let's say if he gets at like 15 minutes here, 16 minutes. 1, he already did the den, which there wasn't the den done at that time, so that's like 40 seconds you can add. 2, it is a hell run that he's doing, and so, it's like 2 hours long. So a couple minutes, is not as big of a deal breaker there as it is on like the normal record, where, the normal record is what, 36 minutes and something. So you don't really have a few minutes to spare there as much, but on the hell, it's like you have a lot more places that can really just be annoying. I was a little slow on his decision making there for it's a light mana potion or light health potion. Don't waste your time. Yeah, I don't love taking like that much time to go shopping, because right now he is also trying to run for the normal record, you can see. And then he's going to shift it into a hell run. And maybe he's already decided that he's shifting it to a hell run. But again, you don't really have all that time. Now he's doing a really good job picking up the potions. So this is definitely solid. Because again, the more light mana potions you can have, the better it is. Trying to teleport off of minor mana potions is the worst feeling ever. It's just absolutely atrocious. So you really want to, if possible, be able to teleport with having a bunch of light mana potions that you pick up throughout. So just, you're going to try and save those as much as you can. But yeah, I wanna watch and see a little bit more of. He's gonna go over here and sell some things and stuff. It's a good idea.
그럼 20팩 깨잖아. 이것도 잠깐 낄까? 오케이. 이러면 20회 좋아요. 좋은데 진짜로.
I'm not sure if that was 10
근데
FCR or 10 res of some other sort.
노멀 할 정도의 속도는 안 나올 것 같고. 일단 헬런 스타트로 상당히 좋은
I am not certain.
밸런스를 가지고 있습니다.
마법이 존재했더라도 이미 사라진
이설이
오래인
있다.
것 같고.
Okay. And he gets a nice unique boss on the way. It's helpful. He's got a ton of light mana potions stocked up. It's actually really nice. I would say he's had a little bit of
그쵸, 이제 벨트도 나와서
he's been a little bit unlucky
템창이
with
좀 효율 안
the
좋은
density.
건가.
This isn't like the most dense area for
근데
sure
경속만 한 번 나와주면 되는데 저 옆에 있는
that he has in
경속만
this jail.
그게 절대 안 나와주네요 여기. 얘 경속 딱 하고 맛있게 한 번 나와주면
Yeah,
얼마나
he's
게임이
definitely
편한데.
resigned himself to this being a hell run
곤란하게 하네. 매우 강합니다. 쟤는
just from timing. Yeah, he definitely has some FCR.
스킬 써. 그래.
I'm not sure if it's 10% or 20%. Because he has that wand as well.
이건 액트 2부터 속도가 좀 붙을 거예요. 단점이라고
There's
하면
got to be a translator
그게
somewhere in
없다는
chat.
거지.
Chipped rubies can sometimes be nice to pop in a helm or an armor or something, but
이미 사라진 지 오래인 것 같군.
again, if it's a hell run, then you know, yeah. Here we go again with the really bad density, and it still ends up being like okay experience, but you really want to get better than this.
더 맛있게 나와줘야지 그래도 좀 할만한데.
The only thing is, I don't think
자꾸
the Ami actually
최소
had
단위로
10
많이
FCR. I think it's 10 from ring, 10 from wand, and I think the Ami is not faster cast rate. That's just how my gut feeling on it.
이미 사라진 지 오래인 것 같군.
Which still 20 is amazing to have if he has 20. He might be. It's oh, the density.
계속 나오는데 이러면 곤란해.
Yeah, he's mad about it as well. I mean, I don't blame him. That's horrible. That's been really, really bad.
톱파지 하나 먹어줄 거.
So we can skip a little bit of this piece. Better density there.
20대 많이.
나도
이번 타에 레벨업 애매하게 안 되겠다.
As he just levels to 18 really quickly. Okay, he'll get 18 right here.
끝까지 조금 나오는 거거든요.
We all understood him right there. Exactly. Some things are universal.
이제 1인방 맞추고 갑시다. 많이 오래 걸렸다.
한기가 뼛속까지 전해지는
Let's take a look at his map reading here.
오 나이스.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
만화가 부족해.
Here you can even see try and teleport on light mana potions is still not great. Is that quick cast next to HP? Yes. He uses quick cast. I don't like it personally.
만화가 부족해.
The only character I didn't mind it on was the Fire Druid.
근데 설정 멋대로 바뀌었어. 급한데 1시가.
What was that? He changed his resolution?
아니 좀 와. 귀여워. 미친놈이세요?
That was kind of funny. She just was like, I'm not gonna walk. Yeah, the FCR is more useful for like you're casting a Frost Nova and things like that a little bit, and then later on, obviously, it becomes even better once you get better potions. So Act 3 and on, it really starts to be nice. He's got decent money. So, yeah, that was his act
Are we
1.
Korean now?
20 minutes. Definitely a little bit slow. I mean, slow to get to the thing, and then not great density and a little bit tough running. 안녕. To a waypoint. Pretty good checking, I feel like. I do think he's leaving like the tiniest bit of gaps that could exist. But it's very minimal. And by gaps, I mean... by gaps, I mean he's leaving like just... He should be checking, I feel like, a little bit closer in. But he's doing a pretty good job of not just like riding the walls, which is very easy to do. So we'll see where like Halls the Dead ends up here. Ooh, nice jump. Not really any waypoints there. I guess he has Dry Hills waypoint at least, which is nice. But yeah, Claw Viper always sucks. Nah, it's gonna be some terrible map.
maybe 어떻게 된 거야 이거?
It's gonna be a wraparound. Yep. The classic. It's always a wraparound in the Claw Viper Temple, man. 50-50, I swear.
맵이 너무 엇가잖아 이거.
안녕하시오.
I do not know what the resolution change was at all. It's very weird. Okay, so he knows where his maggot lair is here. Here he's just going to do a little bit more exploration.
어디에 있는 거지? 예측이 안 되는데.
Go for the halls. Okay, gets it. Nice. Okay. Nice halls, level 1 and 2. Unfortunate level 3 there. Another wraparound map. Gross. Okay. It's a bit wider now, maybe.
이번에 마고트를 찾아야 되는데 생각보다 좀 걸릴 것 같죠? 마고트 찾는데. 여기서 찾는 게 더 빠르겠다. 저기까지 머니까. 매찬? 아 저기 있었구나. 맞다. 처음 찾아놨었지.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, he got a little unlucky not getting waypoints there, but he was able to find stuff pretty well and stuff. He's gonna need to go get potions.
이러고 이제 포션 좀 사러 갑시다.
No, nothing else to do there.
도움이 필요하십니까?
Okay, looking for his 3 socket. I actually think his item reading speed is pretty good. This is world record run, yeah. He's a little slow in his menuing, but his reading is really solid. Oh, there it is. Nice. But he's just a little slow in his decision making, I think, around with it. Menuing and decision making.
생각보다 오래 걸리는데. 처음에 하나도 못 찾아가지고 제대로.
Might not repair the belt because it doesn't matter.
시간이 좀 걸리네.
So a belt is going to be going to hold it regardless. So
만화가 필요해. 이곳은 실제로 현실을 왜곡시키는 흥미로운데.
오,
nice.
원스라인.
First way.
제발. 휴.
Oh, I wish I knew what that was like.
나이스.
I wish I knew what that was like.
스초를 하고 갑시다.
Okay, so now he's gonna respec. Again, I like his small minor adjustments.
스초하면 이번 힘 30까지 찍어야 되네.
3회 단위 그대를 환영하오.
Ignore the split, just focus on the overall time.
혹시
Now
모르니까 이거
he's-
가져갈까?
I mean, that was an insanely good respec.
이속해 뚜껑.
Really
하나
good
더
shopping. Yeah, you might want to grab another. Oh, nope. Okay. I am observing, watching Novice's world record run here.
Defiance.
Yeah, that respec was really solid.
만화가 부족해.
He definitely has some weird clicks here and there. I mean, I think we all do, right? But
불가능해.
But he did a really good job respecing, resetting all his skills, making sure he had everything going, etc., etc.
이건 너무 독이 아프니까.
Yeah, it's a little spicy.
잠깐만 말고.
I feel like he
갈게요.
could
너무
have kept going in
아파.
because he does have the mercenary and he's going to feed the mercenary the potion. So the mercenary should be able to tank appropriately where he did not need to go back to town. So I do think that was a little bit of unnecessary time loss. Like he could have just come in here and used his couple of health, you know, his health pots would
습관
be fine.
같은 느낌이랄까. 먹을 게 이거밖에 없네.
Yeah, he's got a very good telekinesis game. It's kind of hard to judge a little bit with him because I feel like certain things he's pro. He's like as good as you're gonna get with it.
그러니까 이왕이면 다홍치만.
And like certain mechanics. But then some of his other mechanics are a little
못 쓰네.
not like bad, but just a little bit off, you know.
근데 이게 더 부시잖아.
Rip.
에테리얼이라.
Didn't
이게 에테리얼 좀 세거든요.
oh yeah.
너가 퍼렉스 줄 거야? 그래 그래. 포렉스라면 얘기가
Interesting.
또 달라져.
Go for a partisan there, yeah. Should just be potion belt popping at this point once you have the belt, but it's very minor.
뭐 참.
Ooh.
혹시 나
A
기대해
Tau rune. That's actually really nice because Etherin's a little easier to come by out here and stuff. So if he could find an Eth as well, that would be massive. That could be extremely good.
웨이포인트.
Oh, sorry, Poleaxe.
거대습 지은 거 확인했고.
만화가 부족해.
약탈자 없는 것도 확인이 됐고. 다음 턴까지.
Yeah, so now you're going to kind of spend your time leveling a little bit, mostly in the Flare jungle. His Flare jungle reading is a little bit
이러면 여기
messy.
다음 맵이 오긴 안 오네.
You already were through there. Yeah, I don't like his map reading in Act 3 so far. But yeah, you want to basically be leveling up to like 24 just so you can. There's a level penalty at 25 that you want to be able to break, and if you do get to 24, then you can get 25 off ancients, and then you don't have that penalty anymore to deal with. Oh wow, and he also got the flare jungle skip, or the great marsh skip.
높은 확률 그거 같죠?
Jealous.
잠깐만.
Interesting.
후후 불면 꺼지나 혹시?
Yeah, good job picking up money items.
불이 불어서 꺼졌나? 저 UFC 잘 안 봅니다. 진짜 막 친구들이 막 이거 재밌어라고 하는 거 아니니까 거의 쳐다도 안 보는 느낌. 뭐야?
Oh my God! He literally found Tal F.
용병 왜
Oh my God!
대추 일단 나부터.
That's insane. He did miss a breastplate there. Maybe it was damaged or something, and not really that great. That's so disgusting. Literally just lucks into Taleth on the run.
나 스타트로는 완벽해요 거의. 완벽하다고 말한 이유가 지금
absolutely disgusting, you guys. I don't even know what else to say about it. I'm just first way arcane great marsh skip into Tal F dropping. This run has definitely turned around nicely for him. Where it's like, okay, this is what I'm saying. Oh, you were a few minutes slow in getting your level, 18. Doesn't matter. You got first arcane, you got great marsh skip, and you got a stealth on the way. That kind of makes up for it, I don't love the decision to try and kill this group. You're wasting your time. You just gotta leave zealots alone. I need to eat some more kimchi, man. I need this RNG. If he finds a Thol and an Am as well and doesn't have to do any Nightmare Towers, it's truly broken. Yeah, he's got no room. Everything is truly broken. Costco kimchi's good. Is it? I've really wondered about the Costco kimchi. It's just like a nice little tub of it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I love kimchi, but I've bought kimchi at a variety of places, and it hasn't been good. Like I've gone to various stores and things, and it doesn't taste nearly as good. What's he doing here? You could have got your mercenary in Act 1 though.
2억까지 줄게 용병아. 내가 풀템 줬는데 설마 일 못하진 않겠지?
Oh, he converted to hell a long time ago, 100%.
너를 위한 풀템이다 용병아.
Even just because he's over leveling and everything. Yeah, obviously you still can't get norm record, but
설마 용병이 일을 못한다는 걸 말도 안 되는 소리를 하지 않겠지?
I need to make it myself. How do I make it? I mean, I could ask my friend. My friend's dad used to make kimchi all the time. It was so good. Oh my gosh. You just sit on the floor and have a giant bowl and just be stirring it up, making it. But yeah, I've gone to a couple stores and I've gotten a couple brands and I just haven't liked any of the brands that I've tried yet.
밥은 먹고 살아야 될 거 아니야?
So I'll make it myself. Find a good recipe or something. Okay. Have your brain. Save quit. Good save quit so you can talk to Mashif. Dude, his loads suck. You know, this actually makes sense. I should start doing this in my run. Good theory crafting. +1 theory crafting. That's going to be faster to Alcor than running yourself. Because I do that in other instances, but I don't do that when I'm running up to Alcor, and I really should.
Tips on cutting down load times. Mine are also awful.
So, run your frames at uncapped is good, but it can also be a little bit not as good.
20팩 딱 비싸.
20 FCR, but it also had plus skills and was expensive.
아니 다 비싼 것만 쓰면 내가 살 수 있겠냐고요.
But max frames can also be a little laggier for the in-game play. It wasn't for me, but it does mess up my streaming. So instead, change your frames to 120 in the game, and that will help your load time. And then additionally, I have a video for increasing it where you literally like extract and download all the files onto your computer essentially, and then it loads much faster. Again, I don't love his decision making on monster fighting. I feel like he loses a point on this. He's taken a lot of fights with a lot of mobs that, like even that right there, there's not really much reason to go fight a couple itchies.
자폭맨 하수인이라도 잡아야지. 아픈데.
Alright, you want to fight the dolls, you go right ahead.
용병이 상당히 딱딱하네요.
Go right ahead.
대놓고 잡아도 안
Yeah, he's got decent menuing. But yeah, that's kind of one of the best ways to improve it. Or the two best ways. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so it's either down low right over there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Or it was going to be a center mapper. Yeah, he moves pretty well though. I feel like he plays similar to my style, where it's like decent menuing, item read speed, all that. Map knowledge could use a little bit more. Decently high skill, mechanically, some decision making issues maybe. I do like his choices here though. I mean, I do think his theory crafting is actually really high, the score I give for that. Just because he's utilizing a lot of things that you don't see in many runs, such as these chambers right here. Oh, that's so nice. Experience shrine. Watch his experience right now. Watch his experience. Just look at the bar. Oh, so good. Champion beetles. Remember how I said champion fallen are busted good? Champion beetles are also busted good. Man, I do wish he would have finished off that pack though. I guess he has 24, so he feels fine, but I'm like, that's still really nice experience. Well, you have the experience shrine. You might as well. He does a good job using his hotkeys as well, which is something that we're not seeing every runner. Champ Beetle's even better than Fallen. They're just so good. So much
그럴 것 같긴 합니다.
experience.
분위기로만 따지면.
The not dying is going nicely. Yeah, Beetle's base experience is really high too, so then when you get them with the champions, they're just like so much.
와, 치명타가 저게 맞냐?
I don't know if it's worth
네,
actually
운동도
going
억울하고
back and getting your mercenary.
네. 앰플러.
Getting your mercenary for Act 3 Mephisto fight. It's something that like half the runners do and half just say, just dodge it a little bit. Because the amount of time that it takes to run back and actually get the mercenary and everything, like obviously as well you do want to have it here.
하고 나올 리가 없지.
So, you know, like you do want to have it eventually. But
중대장은 실망했다. 어찌고 저찌고.
pretty solid. Feels that way, Commander. I think it's good though. Yeah, he's got really, really nice. His like in-game skill is really high. Just like that was so well done. Honestly. It's hard to like he looks kind of like a PvPer, honestly, with how well he moves his menus and stuff.
뭐가 나온 게 없냐?
This is Korean. This is Novice's Korean run here. So we are watching the Hell Sorceress record run.
애들은 이제 그만 나와도 되지 않을까?
Ethrin, okay. He didn't get Am there, I was gonna say. If he got the Am or Thol. Man, that stealth has just been so clutch. Makes everything so much easier. I do wish you would dive a little bit on top. When you have the mercenary, diving can be a little bit better there.
나이스라고 하기에 이거 팔아야지.
So just to be a little faster.
Moo. That's a funny looking necro on the screen. Easy to get a world record when you can teleport like a sork.
Right? Thank you, Lego. So Act 4 is pretty much just a blitz through. It's literally just go as fast as you can, do the couple of side quests there, pray for an Amrune. That's pretty much it. I love the Korean Diablo.
미라타 좋은데.
Yeah, look, he's got already 6 minutes of load times just in normal. That's crazy. Okay, he should have sold. I don't know why he didn't sell the gear. Like, you might as well dip in and sell just to free up a little bit of space.
내 마법이 호위망을 쓸 거야.
진짜 레지 한 줄이죠. 없는
Because you're
것만
going to be killing
뭐
Shank
아무것도
here.
가진 게 없으니까. 가진 거 없는 거 치고는 괜찮은 게 아닐까요?
And what if Shank drops two
장갑보단
plate
나아요.
mails or something, you know,
아무리.
whatever, like two dope. There's a plate mail or breastplate right there, and, you know, a war scepter, like all these things, and now you don't have space.
아무리 그래도 10공속 장갑보다 낫지 않나.
Yeah.
이제 좀 쉴 수 있게.
He's not 25, is he? Oh, he's 25, okay. So he actually went to 25 there, not 24. Okay, so is he going to level right here? Possibly? Or just using this to go sell?
또 보세.
Wow, and he got the crystal sword immediately. That's really, really nice.
아, 크솔을 이미 먹어놔서 이거를. 그래서 안 주는 겁니다.
That's like super nice to
나름의
get an immediate
합리적인
white
이유가
crystal
있었다.
sword there.
밖에 말씀을 드릴 수가 없네요. 안 먹어져. 먹어졌구나.
A little slow. So now I guess he's gonna level. We'll see how much he wants to level right here. Okay, just a tiny bit, I guess. Get to 27 or something. Yeah.
노린다고 무조건 나오는
That's
건
all
아니잖아,
personal
아니다.
preference. Because you just have to remember, you just kind of need to level wherever along the way. You have to hit 20 by normal ancients, 40 by nightmare ancients, and 60 by hell ancients. Dude, his FCR is blazing fast. He might be on the 63 breakpoint. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's just crazy. To have this early. That's
그죠, 말
wild.
그대로 이제 그냥 경우의 수 보는
Well, let's see. 25, 45, 55, 60. Yeah, he does.
나오면 좋고 아니면 뭐 말고 그러니까 이런 느낌이다.
He's got 20 on his source, 25 on his stealth, and then two pieces. I think 2 rings with it. So that's pretty wild. Items wise, this has been an
커다랗게
insanely lucky
생각하면서
run.
보는 그런 느낌은 아닙니다.
Okay, gonna do some Anya leveling maybe.
10회
I don't think he has the AMI, but everything else I think he does, which is all you need for it.
와우.
Wow.
와우.
He gets a Thol rune right there. Oh my god, just... Dude, pick things up already. Oh my god. No, you need another spot for...
템 먹느라 시간이 너무 오래 걸려.
Jesus, that was...
사건 발생. 그래, 이거 운빨 노리는 게 맞아. 이왕이면 준 김에 엠론까지만
You can't have 20 yet? Oh snap.
100캔 넘어.
Wait, yes you can. You can have 20 at this point.
그런가요? 안 나올 때 있던데. 이상하다. 제가 하는 판.
I am pretty certain you can have 20 at this point.
까비.
I think at like 24 you can have it or something. Extra load time gives him more time to think it's advantage, yeah. Agreed.
이게 포션 안 줘? 너무한 거 아니야?
Agreed. Oh, the FCR is insane. Yeah, it doesn't start spawning on items until item level 29, but it's not required level 29.
아니 엇갈당한다고 여기서 개변수인데. 그래도 시간 많이 날렸어. 여기 왜 이렇게 많아?
This is at 1x.
한두 마리가 아니고.
With a little bit of Alright, let's see his skips. Let's see what his skips look like. Okay, he gets wave skip 1.
콜레 개 높다 이렇게 보니까. 이게 나와?
Does not get 2. He came in too far on it.
애들은 너무 많이 나온 거 아니야? 애들은 이제 필요 없는데.
Gets 3. And I guess he wants to fight 4 and 5. Yeah, he's on player's 8, so he's gonna fight them. Good positioning. So 2 out of 3 skips. True, it is nice to have +1 lightning mastery for Baal and just further. It's a really nice time. 51, 52 minutes. The god gear.
공병 제물로 좀 나름 깔끔하게.
Already has the Thol rune, literally already has the crystal sword. Just needs Amarin. Has some nice other pieces.
죽어.
Very nice. Very nice normal, 51-25. Yeah, very lucky. I mean, again, to get 63 FCR in normal without doing a single countess, that's kind of disgusting.
그죠? 뭐 맞은 거야?
Okay, go level up. So now the goal is go to the countess.
아니다, 일단 최대한 가고.
And get experience.
급한 거 아니야?
And get your Amrune pretty ASAP. That's pretty much what you want to be aiming for. He's going to go back and do the den. He forgot to set a town portal there.
이러고 잠깐 들립시다. 마나 포션이 없으니까.
I did a Chinese run before. So.
무기는 뭐 딱히 없고.
He already did normal forge.
문제가 가득한 곳이
Just gotta verify the corpse fire, I guess isn't. I mean, is Nightmare corpse fire ever lightning immune? I feel like he should be, but
만화가 부족해.
he'd be cold immune probably, and maybe physical. I don't know what he's looking there. Maybe lightning enchanted is just miserable. Something like that. Something like that. All my guides are on icy veins, and I've got some druid builds as well there. Elemental's pretty strong. You can just make sure you get a bear going a little earlier, maybe to help tank. You can also play a full summon druid, which then of course you have a lot to help tank, and in the summon druid you as well can become a bear yourself, so you get all the extra life from that.
로레완데 잘 안 나오네.
And then
이왕에 지금 사서 가고 싶은데.
he's looking for a lower resist charges wand right now, by the way.
자매단이 그대를 환영하오.
And then, you know, you can go from there.
좋은 하루요.
Any chance to do Ubers or declone? Declone isn't bad. You can just use an edge bow, shoot him once, and then he doesn't regen for the next 80 minutes, and you're fine.
로레완데 빨리 나와.
Ubers you'd probably be respecking into a Fury Druid later on, which you can totally do, but I wouldn't recommend starting as a Fury Druid. Again, you can if you want. I think I have a Fury Druid guided playthrough as well that you can go look at. But generally one I'd recommend that you like more respec a little bit later once you've got some more gear and stuff, and then you can do Ubers with that.
21만 골드?
No pricey, but
없는 것보다 나으니까.
yeah, Arachnage is a little annoying here. Another point in Lightning Mastery. Is his Nova maxed? I guess so. Yeah. If his Nova's maxed, then that's actually the best synergy, I believe. Champion, fallen, but there's not a lot, sadly. Still nice experience.
짐이 너무 많아.
Is it always hardcore in speedrunning? No, there's hardcore and softcore runs. This is a softcore run right here. So again, now we're gonna go looking for the Amrune. And poppables a lot of times will end up having them. I've always found. Like half the time I do these runs, it's actually just in a poppable that I find the Amrune. Especially like a super chest or something. Okay, yeah, his Nova is next. You definitely do a mix and match here as well of what you're actually, like how much leveling you're actually doing versus moving forward. You don't always stop for every boss. Oh, it's right behind you. It's right behind you. It's right behind you. Map reading could use a little bit. Instances like that.
솔.
Okay, you got Soul Rune, so that makes a lore.
지어제 35렙이니까
That's really nice.
2인방으로 쭉 밀어버릴게요. 탈 뭐였냐 저기는.
But it's kind of like your main goal is getting Amrune, your secondary goal is leveling. So if you come across, you know, a nice group or something, sure, but it's a pretty good tower overall.
저기요. 그럼 좀 더 맛있게 주면 안 될까요?
또 보자.
Am is for spirit. Okay, so he's gonna go ahead. I like that he kept what do you call it? He kept like a 2 open socket bone shield and stuff. He's got good foresight and good theory crafting for sure. How do you know what rune? You can't read Korean, I assume. You can somewhat know just by his expressions. Oh my god. So Korean.
너만 오면 곤데 너가 안 오면 어떡하니? 이거 상당히 곤란합니다. 진짜 딱 하나만 오면 곤데 이게 안 와.
Shows how powerful good FCR is. He's making some technical mistakes, but still, yeah. I mean, it's.
그렇습니다. 무려 M룸만 진짜 남은.
I already played in Chinese.
아찔한 상태랄까?
Maybe a cute llama dance.
하하. 이런 식이면 곤란해.
안녕하신가.
빌드업이 다 끝나 있는데.
Getting a little unlucky with the Amrune.
진짜 너만 오면 고야.
But thankfully, you can also see it's not that long of a run down there. Like compare it to the NECRO, where you know, think of how long it takes the NECRO to go through the entire tower, right? You have to run to the tower, you have to go down through all 5 levels, running around, blah blah blah. You don't have to do that here at all. It's like 20 seconds for an entire run. Which obviously, you know, like it does make it. You don't want to do too many of them, because you will be losing time. But it's not quite as punishing.
오케이. 기분이 나쁘긴 한데 아예 못할 정도의 그건 아니네요. 달리기만 하면 되니까.
Okay, he got the Amrune. Talthal or.
구독 감사합니다.
구독 감사합니다. 35개 나온 것도 레전드네. 뭐 나머지 필요 없는 500개 나온 것도 레전드.
Let's see what roll he got.
구독 감사합니다.
35? Oh my god.
구독 감사합니다. 35개 나온 것도
This
레전드.
guy.
뭐 나머지 필요 없는 건 팔고.
어서 오시오.
이건 냅둘까?
He rolled 35 FCR.
네,
Man, he's so good at respecking.
마법이 존재했더라도 이미 사라진 지 오래인 것 같고.
I don't mind throwing the initial blizzard on the champion skeleton archers, but no reason to waste your time diving in further. You throw the initial blizzard in case it was fallen there, pretty much. There's been a few times he's gone after skelly, like champion skeletons.
엄청 빠른 건 아니고요.
They're pretty much always worthless.
그냥 할만하다 정도?
I don't like that play. Small thing, but you know.
일단 패키가 65라는 게 가장 베스트인 거죠. 아무래도 한동안 패키 안 나올 때 많았으니까. 이게 웨이포인트. 어디로 올라가야 되니? 여기구나.
Yeah, his source is better, is extremely well geared.
주물이 뭐 좋아요. 목걸이 맛있는 곡 나왔어요.
Absolutely wildly well geared. Not gonna check for fallen in there. Nice and done with the lower res one.
아니 텔포가 씹히면 너무한 거 아니야?
His res were okay. He had some res pieces. Better than most people are gonna have at this point.
아니 클릭 안 돼.
Which low rune's the most annoying to find? Honestly, trying to find like L or Eld is really annoying.
어지간하면 소설을 잘 안 하니까 감이 없는 게 당연한 게 아닐까요?
어서 오시오.
탈목 나와도 못 써서.
Yeah, he's still on the 63 breakpoint.
지금 상태에서는 굳이 나올 거면. 근데 그거 낄 수 있나? 생각해보니까 못 끼지 않나? 쪼랩 때.
Nothing's changed. You have to go up to the 105 after that, so. Wow, he found Telling of Beads? Holy cow. +1 to all skills. Set amulet. That's redonkulous.
죽어요.
Okay. Dude, he's got some really nice finds. He's got some insane finds. This is some nice gear, man.
이론상 캐리 가능. 네, 지금 상태에서 가장 베스트 아이템 먹을 것 같아요.
Some insane gear. I don't. Good gear drops, man.
만화적 구조가 돼. 귀찮.
Good gear just drops. I'm just envious, yeah. I'm like, I want some. Huh. I would have stopped to kill those dudes out there. You're gonna stop for the 2 champion snakes, but you're not gonna stop for the 4 boss packs that are up there? Ah, he will go back to kill them. Thank you. It's like he was listening. He's like, fine, I'll do it. Okay, might as well drop on this boss group as well. Also, he ran past Beetle Burst up there. Could have stopped and turned to kill there as well, but Again, you're just always trying to balance.
그런 거 나오면 말이 안 되죠. 솔직히 현실적인 문제니까. 이 스킬의 콜레라서 콜레도 은근히 많이 중요하거든요. 맨 땅에서는 콜드가
Gonna go back for Beetle now? No. Dude, I gotta skip ahead through his load times. They're so slow.
냉기가 높네. 좋아요. 이러면 냉기 걱정 하나도 안 해도 되겠다. 이거 팔아도 될 것 같고 레지 챙길 거 없나?
He should definitely be belt popping with a demon hide sash on.
노멀까지만 드리고 나이트메어부터는
At that point, it's just 2 pops, and you're great. You've got pretty much everything you need.
시도 스태프?
Another unique.
골든 충분해.
Also, you shouldn't actually save quit here.
사냥 속도도
well, with the loads, I wonder where it ends up being.
이거 하다가 다른 거 하면 답답이 죽죠, 진짜로. 컨트롤 좋을수록 다른 캐릭 하면 답답이 죽습니다.
It's actually probably pretty close.
약간 소설이스 정특 같은 느낌.
Second way. First way normal, second way nightmare.
지켜줄래? 그래.
What's that even like? You did, junkie.
정선 먹게 해주실래요?
It's a really nice experience right there. Just level up again. Juicy. Wow. So good. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god.
어디 있는 거야? 무서운 녀석. 그냥 갈 뻔했네. 아, 그래. 그거 때문이구나.
Slight loss on foresight there, but not
한번
much.
덤비로 가볼까요? 잠깐.
Gonna go up here with this experience trying and get a little bit more worth, a little value. Again, great theory crafting. Stuff that you do in those tiny little seconds and things that you do when you have to, because that's not like a standard thing, you know. Anybody can think of standard play, but
아니, 텔포가 씹히면 어떡합니까?
that's not like the most standard thing, especially when you have the experience shrine. It's just such a such a thing to do. What's this resolution? He moved it down to like 1600 something, right?
제가 패캐 나왔을 때 퍼포먼스가 좀 장난 아닌 편이라 그나마. 그나저나 맵은 또 왜 이렇게 생겼니? 기분 나쁘네.
Is it wider than normal? Is that what he was doing, or what? I mean, it looks normal to me.
안 닿냐? 그래, 안 닿으면 어쩔 수 없지.
We'll have to go back and look a little later.
약탈자 나이스.
RNG is a huge double-edged sword in speedrun because it adds an element of luck, but adaptive optimization is way more interesting to watch. I think, like, yeah, it's having RNG makes it super interesting. But with that, again, you have to recognize luck just plays a part. Somebody's just gonna fourth way every single time. Is there a black bar at the top and bottom? I don't see a black bar. Adds a ton of excitement. Okay. He's flying, man.
그저 맵피장 나오면 솔직히 게임 터진다 봐도 인정이라고 생각합니다. 이제 깍을 좀 더 찍어야 되나? 아, 좀 무섭다. 깝치지 말죠, 얘네한테.
Probably not enough in there worth. So I wake up in the middle of the night and scream, "Fourth way!"
어쩔 수 없지. 안 죽는 녀석을 칠 순 없으니까.
Nice shrines as well. A lot of good experience shrines along the way. Ooh, nice. What level is he? Keep missing it barely. Show me your level.
아, 어까야 그거. 저기요. 클릭 안 돼.
Oh my god. Trying to catch it.
아니에요, 전성에 풀 세팅이에요. 뭐 없어요.
We'll catch it right here.
판이 좋다고 말하는 게.
46.
풀 세팅이에요. 루너드 지금 낄 거 하나도 없어요. 이게 풀 세팅이라. 전승 스피드 뭐였냐 그런 거 다 껴있는 상태라 엄청나게 좋은 판입니다 지금. 도대체 맵이 어딨나?
What are you doing?
여기서 꺾이네? 뭔 맵이야 이게? 내가 이해를 못한 건가? 그럼.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't just go right here immediately. A little bit of weird decision making. He thought he was catching it as an inner map, I guess. But coming straight down and stuff didn't really make a lot of sense. He should have just kept running counterclockwise there. Because there was still some space over to the left of where he was, where it could have been, and then obviously right here as well. So.
안 죽네.
So you're gonna turn in the jade figurine, I guess. Okay, yeah.
이러면 콜드 풀.
Yeah, he replaced his 10 FCR right there. Because he doesn't need it. He was at 80 FCR, so he's fine.
이게 더 좋은 것 같은데.
A little slow in decision making. Some questionable, yeah, map reads and decision making definitely his slower points. Questionable, suspicious? No, just like not as great. Like non-optimal. He's sometimes he's a little slow in his decision making on certain things, and then he doesn't always read maps correctly, so it's cost him a little bit of time. He rolled a 35% on his spirit. But he's very, again, skill-wise, he is very good. mechanically with that. And he's got really good theory crafting, very good adaptability with it. Pretty decent foresight.
이제 헤빙 필요 없어요. 콜드 레이저 너무 높아서.
But
그쵸.
yeah.
아쉬운 거죠 저런 건. 말고.
Building a good understanding of his strengths and weaknesses. He should be belting more often. He is not belting as much as he should be.
아니 잠깐만. 또 텔포가 씹히는 건 억까 아니에요? 아무튼 억까임.
He plays League of Legends with a mouse in his right hand. Isn't that where everybody has their mouse generally?
잠깐 1인방으로 바꾸고 이주어를 위해서. 오, 오케이. 맵 발견했고. 이주어이 어디 있을까? 찾았다.
Pretty good visual searching. Good skill and yeah, very good luck. Very good luck skill as well.
이 정도 하고 여기서 이제 턴 화염 쪽으로 다 찍으면 되겠다.
Yeah, with 12 belt slots, it can be pretty, it's like ever so slightly faster to pop the belt, unless you're very specifically wanting like only mana potions or something, you know, that you're buying and you're not going to fill with any health pots or whatever it is. So there are instances where you want to just straight buy, but with 16, I mean, it's the same idea, but generally you're almost always belt popping at that point. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. This is also why you run Desace first in Nightmare, because he's the only mob that can spawn Cold Enchanted in Nightmare, so... You want to generally go check him first, just so if you need to reset, you can reset a little bit faster. Now, the nice thing is, he does get all this experience again, so it's not the end of the world. It's a pretty easy experience over there. I don't know if that's a minus to foresight, or just something that he doesn't think about, hasn't like, you know, strategized, right? So you don't really want to say there's no foresight if it's something that he hasn't learned or thought, you know, about learning, whatever. Scale 110. Well, we have to do our rankings system after the run.
그니까요. 겁나 많네요.
But he does a very good job using, again, what the environment gives him.
아, 그만. 아, 미쳤어, 얘. 시간 날리네, 얘 때문에. 기분 나빠. 아니, 계속 차지 써가지고.
And you can speedrun eating your veggies. It's a good thing to speedrun.
아니, 너무 맛없는 거 아니야?
He said too slow. I mean, he's moving. He's moving well. He's had first and second light arcanes. He's had 2 great march skips. He's had pretty good maps all around. Not too many trolling maps besides that like Claw Viper Temple and stuff.
진짜 아파. 아픔 진짜.
He's got godly item drops. Getting like that telling of beads and stuff as well is just massive. See what he does for leveling here. Okay, I actually want to see this menu in here. Let's take a look. See, like, you might as well be belt popping at this point. Pop a belt. Just slows you down too much. Okay, so he just does one little level. I guess he's 52 already.
클릭을 했으면 좀 깔끔하게 되자.
What's he gonna do, Anya?
웨이포인트 탔으니까 먼저 그냥
Very quick on these things, though. You can definitely see where he shaves his time, you know.
왜?
Nope.
왜?
And where he loses his time.
좀 주면 안 돼?
I have to go upload some
깔끔하게
of them.
주면 얼마나 편해. 라레를 어디서 챙기지?
But he is fast, yeah. 11 minutes of load time. That's insane.
아씨, 마법 면역이었어. 가려져서 못 봤네.
That was painful. Begins the Hydras. It's in Korean because he is Korean.
낙심의 미은 왜 이렇게 안 맞냐?
Get insane FCR, man. That's your secret. Why not set up a hotkey for TP? So to cast a TP, you have to actually use like your frames to do so. But if you just right-click it from your inventory, 0 frames. Just instantly happens. Your character doesn't have to go through any casting ability, which also means if you're trying to cast a TP and you get hit, you can get interrupted from casting it. But if you just right click your tome, you don't have that. So
아우 아우 한참 걸렸네. 생각보다 여기서 시간 많이 끌렸네.
doing a nice job of keeping the guys around his blizzard there as well, and not just immediately boarding.
아우 제발 눈치 챙겨 얘들아.
Interesting they don't skip waves. You don't want to skip all the waves on Sorceress because you are looking to get experience, and she kills pretty quickly. So. So it varies, right? Like on the Necromancer speedrun, I'm skipping normal Nightmare and Hell Waves. So I'm trying to get 15 skips in that run. On this character, I'm skipping wave 1, 2, 3 of normal, and then Hell Waves. And I'm killing 4 or 5, and then all the waves in Nightmare. But just varies based on, you know, again, how your character does with the waves and everything. So we had a 51 minute roughly, 52 minute normal. Maybe like 51:30. I'm going to be about a 127:30 right here. So about 35 minutes for Nightmare. Almost exact. And he's got really good leveling. Again, he's almost max on his levels. God, I wish he would just pop his belt. He's at 57. So he just needs a little bit more, which we'll see. He just is going to grab a little bit out here. See what he can come across. Go 58. Just need 60 and then go crazy. $59 coming up right here. Level 60 is when you're allowed to do the Ancients. So, and at this point, he should go forward in my opinion. There's no point in really hitting 60 because you're going to get experience in the Chaos Sanctuary. So, no reason. No reason to
이제 레벨링 신경 하나도 안 써도 돼요.
get there exactly.
지금 베스트인 상황이죠. 여긴 아니고.
What are you doing? No, go top left, top left, top left, top left.
뭐야 여기 아니라고?
Top left. Go left.
아닌데? 여기 맞잖아. 왜 안 넘어가졌지 방금? 아까리언. 아까만 하네.
The map reading, some of the map reading has been rough. It's not like all over. Again, he reads maps generally pretty well, but he's had a couple. Yeah, this is what Kano feels like watching me. He's had a couple where it's like just bashing his head there. Somebody said even with the experience shrine. Yeah, even with the experience shrine. Because again, you don't want to over level. There's no point in over leveling. So there's no reason to be level 66 or whatever. Yeah, you'd be a little bit stronger, but the time that it takes to get to level 66 is just a complete waste. So you just want to hit 60 and then finish the game, right? The optimal will always be pretty much there. One of the few exceptions is like the normal Necro is not 20 or 21 after Ancients, but he needs a couple more levels because he's so weak. A couple extra points in normal actually does a lot for his Bone Spear. So that one, we kind of do see a little bit. However, if you rolled like a +3 Bone Spear Wand, maybe you do just go 20. Or if you got that plus, you know, maybe Bone Spear on a Necro head or something as well.
근데 포션이 왜 이렇게 없냐?
Pretty sure I can beat this. First way Arcane, second way Arcane. Found a stealth in Act 3 of normal. I do wish he'd gotten the... he's gonna just run back, I guess. I do wish he'd grabbed the waypoint in the dry hills that he passed, because then he could have just immediately gone to that right now and then tellied back. But it's actually pretty close by, so it'd be kind of similar. Not too much time loss, if anything.
No. 63.
They asked if he's on the 105 breakpoint. No. 63, but he's also been on the 63 breakpoint since normal, which is insane, and since normal without even farming the tower to get stealth, which is extra insane. Like, it's very rare. It's rare to even get on the 37 breakpoint by the end of normal with this. Then you generally get your spirit and your stealth at the Nightmare Tower. Now you have 25 plus 25 to 35, so you want at least 28. That gives you 58, and then 60 or 28, 38, 48, 53. Excuse me. And then you get a 10 FCR piece of jewelry somewhere, and hope you get one 10 FCR piece along the way, and then you're on your 63 breakpoint. So generally, spirit plus stealth plus one ring or Ami gets you your 63 breakpoint, and in about half the runs. Oh my god. Really? First, second, first? Hey, I went fourth, third today in my world record run, so you know, we're basically the same. Wow, and a godly tome. That's insane. I did 4, 5, 3. You're right, because I died on the 4th. Little jelly in the voice. I'm just saying, when you say Llama can beat this, I need a little something too. Why does he not have a point in fire mastery?
4th, 5th, 3rd, you died in Enemat Summoner.
Yeah. It was gross. Goes to Act 3.
Oh, what? Okay.
Let's just see him finish up. Nice. Smooth there. I swear to God, if he gets another skip. Okay, no skip at the 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, he got it.
Nice.
3 Great Marsh skips.
여기 아니고. 안 넘어가지고. 아니네. 낚였네.
First, second, first. Great Marsh, 3 skips. It's like the anti-llama, man.
오케이. 올라가는 맵 없고. 여기서 왼쪽 꺾이는 거 깔끔하게 나와주면 안 돼? 오케이. 나이스.
Really nice teleporting there. His teleporting is high class.
이건 좀 많이 무서울지도.
He's cutting all the angles really well,
텔 씹히는 건 억까 아님?
which is not easy to do. But he's got a really good understanding of how you should be teleporting and cutting and stuff. Again, I'd kind of put it under theory crafting.
Where is 어딨어? 여기 있고. 왓. 좀 죽어주면 안 될까? 그래.
Yeah. His clicking speed and accuracy is
그니까요. 상당히 무서웠달까?
high class.
저기요, 아파요. 클릭이 안 되네.
Again, there's like a few PvP streamers and players that I watch and have practiced with and stuff. And he reminds me a lot of them, honestly, which is a really big compliment because they're insanely good with their just like accuracy and teleporting and everything. Ooh. So I wouldn't be surprised if Novice actually like used to be a PvP player or something. I feel like he'd be able to chain telestomp me easily. Live spit. Yeah, it's hard to
손 굳었어.
think about beating this run because that so fast 63 FCR and stuff just is godly. You know, plus the great arcanes and the great, you know, Act 3 maps and things like that. Like there's been a lot of good luck and telling of beads, you know, just like finding into 20 FCR on the orb early there and stuff. There's been a lot of really nice things that feels like I'm probably not going to be able to replicate that exactly. But
저기요, 화가 잔뜩이 나 있네요. 그래요.
there's, you know, always a chance. Did you get a check to see what Desace is? I guess so, yeah. Really nice map, not too bad at all. I reset. Fire cold immune. I one time had a speedrun 13 times in a row. Desace or Infector rolled cold fire immune. I had to reset 13 times. It was absolutely insane. He's had some really nice really nice luck here. And there you go. There's the 60 I was talking about. You just naturally get it here. He even over-leveled ever so slightly. Not just being like flooded with mobs though here. Never go to Vegas. I don't do well with lucky games. Really nice kill there.
저기요. 님 갑자기 거기서 튀어나오면 당황스럽다니까.
Like not having the seals swarmed is really nice. 'Cause that gets so annoying. I feel like this ace is gonna walk backwards and just head over to all that stuff over there. It tends to naturally do that. At least if I'm doing it.
저기요. 저 한 대 맞은 거 아니었어요?
Surprised this ace hasn't moved actually. That's pretty wild. That'd be a rough one, Big Shrubby.
비켜봐. 그래. 빨리 죽어주시고. 죽어줄래? 그래.
저는 못 들겠어.
Very, very nice Act 4. Not even death can save from me. Very, very nicely done. God, those loads. Sub 5 minute Act 4, 138 to 142. 4 minutes and what, 12 seconds? It's really nice. Act 3 was 4 minutes, 21 seconds. It's nasty.
텔포가 써줬으면 좋겠는데.
Just
왜 이렇게
nasty.
텔포 많이 씹혀. 기분 나쁘게. 포션 좀 사러 갔다 올게요.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think like I could run, you know, a really good time that could be similar, but oh my god, the potion buying is killing me though. But I would need to like I'd have to get really good item luck and map luck to go with it, you know.
앰플은 선 넘네 진짜. 미친 거 아니야?
I don't know if you need to reset that. There you go. Whoa.
기계 너 가자.
Don't know. Just go stand in that spot. There you go. Yeah, you just need to go, like, it can be sometimes hard because Corlick doesn't want to immediately leap on you.
Shit.
But you have to really, there you go. You have to really get into that hole. He was kind of taking his time getting into it and trying to be like dancing around on that left side of it, and that just doesn't work really. He uses 2 TP Tomb. Should we still steal this tech? I don't think you need to. Oh, teleport. That's annoying. She's the ancients. Honestly, half the time of Act 5 is just choosing Corlick.
그러면 지리긴 했겠죠? 근데 이거 2주얼 못 잡은 스노우볼 같기도 하고 2주얼이 안 나와서 안 나온 거 뭐 어떻게 할 수 있는 게 아니니까.
So he didn't go as much into Hydra.
앰플 1
He's only got plus 11 on it there.
잠깐 풀고 갈게요.
Yeah, like that map read isn't good either.
아니 앰플 그만 걸면 안 될까? 솔직히 무서운데.
That's all good there.
그래 앰플 풀어준 게 어디냐? 고맙다.
Nice maps. Ooh, souls. Yeah.
철근이가 없네.
Classic.
이게 레지가 낮으니까 한 틱이야 못
At
버티는.
this FCR, bad map reads like 5 seconds. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not like costing him. But that's kind of not, I mean, not every map read, but a lot of map reads, you know, can be not the worst thing ever. Oh my god, he's got lower res on too. That sucks. But they can be still like miserably, you know, it's just, it's like small pieces that add up, right? You make a bad map read once, then twice, then 3 times, then 4 times, then 5 times.
Okay.
5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. And it adds up to a few minutes in the long run, you know? And like I still make some myself, you know, and you can feel it. Alright. Let's see the skips. Can we 5-5? Nope.
이게 튀어나와? 아 잠깐만. 진짜. 와. 아니 롤의봉 풀렸어.
That was a choice.
중요한 순간에 뭐한 짓이야 이게. 멋대로 풀려 있어.
Legend. Extra fast Midora. I know where I'm teleporting. I think you got that one.
클링비스는 아니고 롤의봉이 풀려서 죽은 거래. 이게 다른 걸로 바뀌어서 죽었어. 텔 써줬어.
Actually, didn't see if you got that one.
아 왜 튀어나와?
He stayed in the frame too long again. Was that his only death? I think so. I think, well no, he had that, the 2 in the throne room I think were his only deaths. If I'm not mistaken. Bailwave skipping does go back to LOD, yes. It's always been in the game since the expansion. We just didn't really figure it out until 2 years ago. It just happened, and then eventually we said, okay, we got to figure out why this is happening.
근데 왜 화가 잔뜩 나 있네?
I mean, it's offline, just the Korean client of the game. You can play the game in Korean and Chinese and German and, you know, also Spanish, all sorts of languages.
GG.
150-51. Whew! What a time. I mean, that's blazing. Definitely some luck in that run. I'm not gonna lie. There was definitely some luck. Which, I mean, there's going to be luck in world record runs. You're going to see that a lot, except my world record NECRO where I didn't have it. But that one, that's pretty crazy. So the question is, how good is Novice Cho at Diablo 2 speedrunning? Let's put up our ratings and see. Map reading, I'm going to give him a 6 out of 10. I actually think his map reading is needs some work. There were many tiles that he was running way too far into. There was many tiles many ways where he was just going in the wrong direction. He was just like that hell where he was jamming up against the wall. In normal, where he missed the exit, went all the way back to the in-view, then came all the way back. There was just a lot of map reading issues. Now, the nice thing is, on the Sorceress, once you're teleporting, a map read issue is not as big of a deal, right? Like, it still takes time, but it's not as bad as if you have a character that has to literally run the entire way and then run the entire way back, right? That loses way more time. So I think playing Sorceress masked that a little bit. And I think if you go to speedrun.com, his best characters are the Sorceress, and I think it makes sense for why with that. So I'm going to give him that. In-game skills mechanics, I'm gonna give him 10 out of 10. Honestly, mechanically, he was so skilled. Like I said, he reminded me of the PvP players I've practiced with and played with, who are just insanely skilled with their mechanics of everything. Blasting through his hotkeys of everything, great positioning and accuracy and teleports. Superb. This was his strongest piece by far. Really good. That carries him for sure, being super good at the game. Decision making, I'm going to go down to a 7 out of 10. I felt like there was multiple times where, like, he has good decision making in many ways with combat and things like that. But I felt like his decision-making around, like, some of his items sometimes, and sometimes the monsters that he'd stop and kill was a little iffy. Again, he fought multiple sets of champion skeletons and stuff when just did not need to at all. And he was kind of slow in some places with that. Foresight, I'm going to give him a 9 out of 10. There was a couple instances I noticed where, but this is a fast run as well. But there were a couple instances where I felt like he was underprepared, like with the not having the Heraldic Staff in his inventory in Hell and stuff like that. Or was it Nightmare, whichever one. But he did a really great job. He was often thinking of what is the next step coming up. And planning ahead for that and just being really solid there. Theory crafting, I'm going to give him a 9 out of 10 as well. I thought, again, his adaptability to the game, going into some of those tombs that you normally don't go into in Act 3 there, because he had the experience shrine and he wanted to pick up a little extra while before he gets to the Travancore. He had the experience shrine again when he was at Duriel the one time, and while it was loading, there was a boss group back, and he ran back for that. One time he went into the Claw Viper Temple, it was really, really short there. He went back to go kill the boss and then go to the Maggot Lair. Like, he's very adaptable and on the move, making a lot of adjustments. So I'd say 9 to 9.5 even, honestly. He had a lot of really good theory crafting. And adaptability is almost what I would want to say with theory crafting right there. Menuing, tough to say. I didn't love his potion buying. I didn't love his... he was really fast in his menus, except when he'd have to make decisions. And then sometimes it was really slow. So I'm going to give him a 7.75 here. Because his menuing was really good, His respecking, I mean, I'm going to give him an 8, actually, just because his respecking was so dang fast. He had a godly respecking. But, again, when he had to, like, move some items around to make space for things and stuff and make some decisions with it, it slowed him down a lot. And his item reading speed, I felt like it was decent. Again, I think the decision making was more the issue, so I'm going to give him an 8.5 on the actual item reading speed. And then he was just like a little slow in making a decision. But pretty good. I mean, if he ever really learns how to make some decisions a little faster and learns maps better, I'm scared of him. That's all I can say. I'm extremely scared that he will just dominate. Because he played so well. Yeah, he was blazing fast. And luck, 10 out of 10. Crazy luck in that run. What you gonna do, man? Well, GG. That is today's episode of your Daily Dose of Diablo. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Have a good one. All right, and that is all we have for today as well, chat. It is past 8 o'clock, so it is bedtime. GG. Thanks for being here. Again, don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you tomorrow with some more speedruns.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon guy. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison, Nova shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, manic tally bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blast for me. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to